Hey, I'm back. Made some of my money back. I don't think I'll be crafting another amulet. Let's just buy an amulet. I think I can afford one now. I'd like it to have an amulet with... Stack group kind of with some at least 55 between spirit and implicit spirit. I'd also like with some rarity of items found. And I'd like it to have mana and I'd like to at least have the +2. I get +3. 55 spirit. There's 32 div to get 55 spirit. Oh, wait, some. Let's do 30. 150 div. Okay, so let's do 2. She's 100 div. So I need 19 more divine. What else am I missing out of this? All res, which I don't really need. Paragon, I'd need to put back on. 200 mana is what I'd be losing. All right. Well, I think I can't even buy the base that has the +3 fractured. So I'm gonna save this on the website. I'm gonna change this. Be 3 fracture. I'm gonna do it. Frac. Spell skills. Corrupted, no. And it needs to be on... You know what? Actually, does it need to be on Solar Amulet? If I were to lose... If I were to lose 15 spirit... I think what I would do... I'd take out Cool Headed for some, and then put another strength somewhere to even things back out. Yeah, you know what? What if... Let's instead of doing this, let's do this. Let's show filters. And instead of doing 55, I can lose 15. So we need to be at least 40 spirit. And I don't mind dropping to 170 mana. What if that corrupts it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that again. And what I'm going to do is a solar amulet level... I'm level 82. What if I just... What if I do this? Okay, so... Put that back in for now. I'll put these away for now. So I can have a full inventory. I remember I put this in the upgrades. And let's just buy... Let's buy ones that have 15 spirit on them for an Exalt that is miscellaneous, desecrated, no, unrevealed, no, corrupted, no. And any non-unique. Let's buy, like, I don't know, 20 of these, 30 of these, and we'll do the 6 mod. Wait, did I make sure these are the right item level? These are the right item level.
Gold in, gold out.
With your eyes, touching costs extra.
We're gonna do 20 because it's taking a while. So let's make sure everything's identified, everything is rare. And I need to buy. I don't need to buy anything. Well, no, I do need to buy putrefacients. I need to buy 10 more putrefacients.
All right, your order is registered.
And if I get any that seem worth omening, I will omen. So let's or echoes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 3 div worth.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. We'll see if this turns out worth it. I've spent effectively, we'll say 5 div. Because I had 20 chaos. No, not even. It's 20 chaos for the rings. Or 20 exalt for the rings. And then 2 for the putrefacients. And then how much were the not expensive? And we haven't actually spent anything until we start spending these. Wonder Spirit is good. Garbage. But this one has cost me effectively 2 exalt. So I need total of. This says it's a div. I don't believe it. Oh, but I can't. If it's corrupted, there's the problem. If it's corrupted, I can't put annoyance on it. Can you anoint while corrupted? Okay, so never mind. Cancel all of that because I can't anoint it, and if I can't anoint it, this will never be worthwhile. Well, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. That was a waste of time. But what if we did the same thing to item level 82? So I don't know if I can get much better than that. I would have to basically keep doing scepters. I could do boots. Already have rarity boots. I don't think
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, well, I didn't spend any real money. Okay, well, instead of that, let's just keep running maps, I guess. Okay, so I don't want to grab 10 at a time. I don't want to take up too much inventory space.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
First one I ran into was a divine, so we're happy about that. This one turned into not worth going up for. So we're gonna run over to the divine, come down this. Let's just start placing them. Fair chaos is fine. Immune to fire is fine. Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going?
I do love a good explosion.
Whoops. I saw that a little bit too late. The hedge witch rune. I was having an issue where it was cutting things off, so but only on really long words. Since I'm doing these, I'll probably run into it again. fine. So you're more stubborn than Boss Man. How does that play out?
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Alright. Faster than me sprinting. Like, how am I supposed to get away from this person? I'm just gonna die. Did I get him? Hate those guys. Starter no crank. Also some oddball symptoms, but most importantly, the truck says it can't communicate with the ECM. Hey, ECM network is at fault. Change starter. Change starter still no work. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, ECM no wormy. I think worky. No, figure it out. Look, the truck doesn't even recognize it has an ECM. The ECM controls the starter charge relay, and the turbo sounds like an alarm right now. Two div. God damn it. It just sometimes things just suddenly get super tanky and also doesn't want to die. Okay, very unique item. What's it gonna be? Nope. Greater Chaos Orb. I'll take it.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Almost didn't do this. Morning. How's it going? I will take a look at, whoa. Take a look at it in a second. God damn it. Don't get... Oh. Get stunned on fire ground. God, I hate that.
Did you not see that coming?
There's a logbook. And I died. Well, like what, too? I was doing just fine. So annoying. Alright, let's look. You're doing a minion build? So the keys are, it is a 2-socket, so you get to have both runes, which is 60% increased damage with command skills, and allies in your presence deal 40% increased damage, which you're doing the command skills for the djinns for damage, so that works. 72% increased spirit is nice for gaining more minions. Well, they'll both work. They'll both apply to the djinns. Any djinn skill that does damage is affected by minion damage, and allies. They are allies, and it's weird because even though they don't exist, they're technically the little coins that are circling around you. So they're allies that are in your presence. They're just not damageable minions. So they get affected by that 40% increased damage. So, and that 40% increased damage does affect the command skills because you're commanding them to do damage. So the 40% and the 60% apply to them. So it's 100% increased damage. Now, increased stacks with all versions of increased, and it doesn't have increased on the weapon itself. Let's look. Yeah, I wish I could do it into the thing. Okay. So it is a rattling scepter. It has level 18 skeletal warrior. Not that that really matters. It's just that it's a rattling scepter. So rattling scepter that has minion skills 3 here. It has 172. So spirit. We'll do 70 because the 2 doesn't really matter. And then we do 2 socket. So you can get one that has 55% plus 17, so that's 50, 60, 72. That's the same amount of spirit. Still has the $3 minion gems. Has 2 sockets for 5 divine. It's only a level 17, 7, 18, but you don't really care. The minions are there to be cannon fodder, basically, especially the skeletal warriors. They don't really do a whole lot. So you're not really worried about having the skeletal warriors. You can get another one for 7 div that has 180 mana on it. Otherwise the same. And then there's the one you're looking at. There's not there's not a lot out here that have the 2 sockets, but if instead of doing 2 sockets, you just did 1 socket, right? And then you looked for allies in your presence deal % increased damage of at least 60. Let's see what that gets you. So this one here has 74% increased spirit. It has allies in your presence do 70% increased damage. So this is 4 div less. You just take this 15% increased spirit out and you put in the other one. Or actually, let's see here, 40, 56, 70. This is equivalent to both sockets. So for 10 div... Oh no, it's 60. This is 30 less. So, it's only equivalent to one of the sockets. The higher are the 2, a little bit more than the higher the 2 sockets, and it doesn't make your command skills cost more. So this one for 10 div is otherwise identical to this one. Like it even has intelligence and mana on it. This one does have allies in your presence deal flat damage on it. So this one is probably worth 14 dip. It probably is. But that doesn't mean that there's equivalent ones you can get for a little bit less. Yeah, it's reduced efficiency. Modifiers act as divisors to the stat they modify. For example, 50% increased reservation efficiency causes your reservations to be 67% of their base value. 100% increased reservation causes them to be 50% of their base value. So you want increased cost effectively to make them cost less. So this will make them cost 30% more. But it's a trade-off thing. It costs 30% more, but it does 60% more damage. Well, increased damage. And that goes back to the increased versus more. Those are very specific wording in Path of Exile. Where increased, all the increase that you have all add together and then apply to the skill. All the mores apply individually, which means the mores add up. It's really hard to judge DPS. Because you can have a million DPS and have the build feel bad. And so if you're doing a million DPS and the build feels bad, it doesn't matter that you're doing a million DPS. So, and then tooltip DPS is inherently not amazing. My spell totems say they do 52,000 damage per second, but that's not taking into account that I normally have 6 spell totems up. When I have 6, it says 73,000. It also doesn't take into account the fact that I have Retica's Flow, which is inverting their resistances, so making me do a lot more damage. It doesn't take into account the fact that there are 6 of them doing this amount of damage. There's a lot of things that the tooltip damage just doesn't take into account, which makes it hard to compare build versus build. So what you would want to do is look at your character and compare it to other people and see what they're doing. So if you go to poe.ninja, you go to builds, and you're doing Runes of Allure, Disciple of Rishta, and you sort by DPS. You can see people are doing millions, but they're doing millions with Comet. You're not doing a Comet build. So I need to hide Comet. $3 million damage with Naviria's fracturing. And if you look at what this person's doing to see how they're getting to those damage numbers, I'm guessing it's a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, they have a good Megalomaniac. They have all these points they can place because of this from nothing. They have a free wolf pack, which adds to the damage they're doing. They got a lot of stuff that's adding to it. So what you want to do is you want to look at somebody who's playing the build similar to the way you're doing it, and see how much damage they're doing, and then look at your character. I'm guessing that you haven't set your profile up to share. Yeah. So your character's not out here. So, if you wanted to, you could come out here and put your character out here, and then next time it syncs, your character will be out here, and people will be able to see how you are doing, and you can really see how you are in comparison to other people. So, PoE 1, it's automatic. If you're above a certain level, your character's just going to be out there. PoE 2, the APIs don't exist to pull your characters unless you opt in. And PoE 1, you have to have a public profile. PoE 2, there isn't a version of that yet. So you can come out here and so it'll take like an hour maybe for it to show up in the snapshot, because it's like latest snapshot. The snapshots happen every couple of hours. Is it not copying and pasting? Ugh. Oh, why is it not even... How is it working when it's not running? There we go. Okay, so according to this, your DPS is the way PoE Ninja measures it is 19,000 on Calaria's Deception. So if we look at Calaria's Deception, people are getting into the millions of DPS with it. So let's see here. How do we... Let's look at somebody who's doing a reasonable but higher amount of DPS. Let's look at the lowest level character. There's 30k. I'm gonna find somebody who's doing like 100k. Yeah, so let's just do that. Let's move this to 100k. You're level 92, so you should be able to follow pretty much exactly what these guys are doing. So this guy's using a Mortar Invictus with 5 sockets. What are you using? You're using a regular. So if we were to look at and then equipment filters 5 socket. So that's divine, but he has 14 spirit per socket filled, so we also need that. And the other ones aren't as important. So for 4 divine, you can get the body armor this guy's using. Oh, he's using a mage blade. We're gonna ignore this guy. We're gonna ignore this guy. We're going to up here get rid of mage blood. How much is the Raven Touch shard right now? I'm guessing that's super expensive. $111 div. So we also want to ignore this guy because he's also spending just too much damage on. Look at this guy. I don't know why he's doing this. He doesn't have armor. Okay, so this seems... reasonable-ish. How much does this amulet cost? Or what is he doing with that amulet? Cast on Minion Death. Ice Nova. So he's doing a lot of damage with Ice Nova. No, he's doing no damage. Ice Nova. He has a Ragados Flow. Oh, he's got another cast on Minion Death. So you could probably start, like, pivoting towards this guy. Because he's got 100,000 damage in here, which is 5 times the amount of damage that you show in here. What allows him to have 2 mana flasks? Alright, let's which is a Kurgle's Leash. Cheap. He does have a +4 minion skills amulet. On an expensive amulet. Yeah, here, I'll link this. You could work towards this. It might not be as cheap as it sounds like it is. Grab just this bit. That link is too long. So I have an issue with my computer still. Now it's working. Okay. I fixed the issue with my computer.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Let's look at these two back here, because if I don't see any reason to go to these... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start moving up.
Oh, a job well done.
Hey, Divine Orb. Why is the guy not taking damage all of a sudden? Oh, you know what? I linked it in YouTube. You're in Twitch.
Go on.
What do you think? For now, we part.
Give me something good, Nameless Seer.
Choose.
Yeah. Nope. Gonna grab. That one, I guess. That's really good. So that one only has 149 spirit. And is one less level to all minion skills. And minion skill levels are not just important for your damage. They're also, they reduce the spirit cost of your minions. So you just gotta be careful that you still have enough spirit to do all your minions. Going down one level isn't the end of the world. Yeah, spirit, the actual amount of spirit you have usually doesn't matter as long as you have enough spirit to do the things you're trying to do. If you have enough spirit, then don't worry about losing a little bit, as long as you still have enough. It's just that losing spirit and losing the level of minion skills can make it so that you actually can't do as much. Well, then that's significantly better. Well, I got a divine, and I got... Ooh. There we go. 100 div right there. That'll help. That'll help. I don't mind that. Hey, Striker. How's it going? Oh, it only says 80... 86 div. We're gonna do 92. It might sit for a little bit, but I guess I could probably sell it for like 95. I'm gonna do 92.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm doing pretty good. I've made some of my money back now, so that's good. End of the circle. Good fellow. That's another moment of Zen. Origin of the Fall.
Speak.
Supposedly something about, yeah, bleak and awful. A good fellow, Origin of the Fall, bleak and awful. Like, apparently, you do this. Yeah, and you move stuff around in your inventory, and you get to see more, like this one, Last Fall, Unknown Runes. Did it change? No, I think it's because it only has 2.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
If I come up here and grab this for a unique amulet, don't even need to worry about grabbing that. So I'll come over and grab this. For also don't need to worry about that. More experience, more experience. What's this one get me? It's got a lot of things, so it's worth grabbing. Greater Chaos Orb is worth grabbing. Yeah, whatever that has. Another Greater Chaos Orb. Okay, so those are good. When I sneak down here. Grab this 3 Exalted. Sure. I grab that. Those aren't even worth coming down for. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. I got 19 explosives. Good enough. I'm not worried about grabbing that last, Well, is there... I'd have to redo them all to grab one more chest. I'm not worried about it. So you can make div by crafting if you're good at crafting. You can make div by playing the game, if you know what you're doing. It's a little bit easier to make the div by playing the game, in Path of Exile 1, in my opinion, because it's a lot easier to focus in on something. Path of Exile 2, you just kind of got everything all the time. It's like the Bo Burnham, welcome to the internet. A little bit of everything all of the time. And so it's really hard not to try to do everything that pops up in a map. Yeah, so if you have enough gold to sustain doing that, yeah, playing the market is a way to make a decent chunk of change where you buy things for Exalt and you sell them for divs. And then you convert those divs to Exalt and then you buy things for Exalt. But the reason you make money off of that is because that costs a lot of gold. So if you don't have a lot of gold, you're going to run out of gold quite quickly. I think turning like 10 divs into Exalts costs just a lot of gold. In my opinion, too much gold. Yeah, so that really limits your profitability because 180,000 gold is, you know, depending on how good you are at farming gold, that could be an hour's worth of farming gold. Yeah, so 6 million gold is decent, but like every time you loop, turning divs into Exalts, and then buying things and then selling it for div. Let's say that you turn one div into Exalts, and that costs you 60,000 gold, right? well, you can turn div to exalt 100 times. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? So you're turning one div into an exalt 100 times. So if per div, you make a quarter of a div back, in profit. I hate these guys. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Okay, so you make about 2.5 times the divs back. Alright, well, so that means 6 million gold is well into like a half day of farming gold. So if you 100 times, so that means that you would make 250 div, but you spent 100 div doing it, so you'd make 150 div. Alright, so you're like doubling your money. So if you had 100 div, you'd make an additional 100 div and spend all of your gold. That is a consistent way to do it, but it's not the main way I would make money because it's not super sustainable. But it is a good way to, I only need like 5-10 div to afford my next upgrade type things. Yeah, now you wouldn't do div. Oh, God, I hate electrocution. Now you wouldn't do div to exalt. You'd probably try div to chaos. That is significantly easier on gold. I think you'd be better off spending that money on gear you can do some simple crafting on, make a small profit. Which I think Path of Kai is the guide I've been using, kind of. I've kind of stopped following it. Yeah. This is what I was doing, but I've kind of stopped doing it because he never puts in yeah, now he's got Embitter in it. And he's still using Elemental Weakness and Crossbomb. And what I've done, that's a little bit different, is I've put in a Rakdos Flow because I had it from my other character, and so I still have the skills in, so I have my stuff balanced. But I really don't cast the other abilities now, and it feels a lot better. Now, that's not saying that doing the Rakdos Flow is better in the end game, but it's way better for clear. And it's a little bit better for bosses that move around a lot because you don't have time to put all those debuffs on. Now, if I could afford a Runeseeker's Call. That would be the thing to do. I don't cast any more Frost Bomb or Elemental Weakness because I'm using Rakuta's Flow. So Rakuta's Flow hits with supported skills that will treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. So if they have 75, it's going to treat it as if they have negative 75. That's a 150 swing all the time. No hitting them with a debuff. No waiting for the Frost Bomb to finish going off. It does take a support spot, so I took off Urgent Totems. That doesn't seem to have mattered to me. But now, yes, I don't cast Elemental Weakness or Frost Bomb anymore. Because it would actually hurt me to cast Elemental Weakness and Frost Bomb. What this also does is if I'm running a map that has enemies have additional resistances, enemies could get up to 90% resistances with the right map mods on. And if I'm running one of those maps, then I'm treating all the resistances as negative 90 and they just melt. That's far better than I would get with without it. There's a reason why the Rakuta's Flow is... How much is it still worth? $135 divine.
You've received a shipment.
There we go. Got 92 div for that.
Go on.
I'll take. Carry on.
So I'm at 175 div. So can I buy that amulet I've been looking for? Okay. At least 30 rarity, at least 40 spirit, and 170 mana. Okay, so this is... I can get one for 110 that already has Paragon on it. And it's 49 spirit. And there's another 37 rarity. I'm working on rarity. I feel like my damage is pretty good. And if I were to whittle and exalt this, or cast this? Not expedition, ritual, whittling. Rarity. Of course, whittling always hits rarity. That's one more to all spells. But I think I won't have enough to do 6 totems by just a little bit. If I were to take out in Galvanic, no, Virtuous Barrier, I want Clarity 2. That doesn't matter. Archmage also doesn't matter. Mana remnants. I think it's cool-headed. Take off cool-headed. And I'm over by 10. It doesn't have 40 quality. I don't care. This is as good as my current amulet, but it has 37 rarity on it. And I'm going for as much rarity as I can get right now. I currently have 147% rarity. Because I have... So this has 37. This has 37 and doubled. This has 18. This has 18. So the last rarity I can really feasibly get is a rarity charm. Which I could get rid of this and put a rarity charm in. Let's look at how much this is going to be worth. I think this could be worth 200 div. We're gonna try selling it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So this one is double rarity, and I would absolutely be using this if it had mana and instead of the life rolls, and it had spirit instead of one of the life rolls. But it's the best I could have done. So let's do 350. We'll just lower that.
Piques any interest? That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
So I still have 65 divine left. This already has Paragon. On the dev branch, okay. You're quick. Okay, so I got a lot of rarity now. The only piece that doesn't have rarity is my helmet. And I could spend 65 div on a helmet to get my last bit of rarity, and then I'd probably call this good, except for maybe this. So let's look for a helmet. We want to compare it to mine. I want it to have... Don't care about lightning. I want it to have... Or I don't care about fire. I want it to have... well, I guess... This could get moved. So... And this could get moved. And this could get moved. This would move 80 fire resistance away. So I wouldn't want to do that. So actually, yeah, whatever I get, if it has fire, I would want to move it away. So it needs to have 16 cold. And so I'd have, because I can't really, well, I can only move 9 fire away. This is 17 fire. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the rest of the requirements in. I don't want to go down, so I would love for it to have equipment filters, no armor, no evasion, no runic ward, at least 450 energy shield for a helmet. And I'd like it to have rarity as a weighted sum. Can I get? You can get double rarity on a helmet too. So we're gonna say 30. Because I can divine it if it doesn't get what I need, but I also need it to have elemental resistance of like 45. This is cold for 20 div here. This is cold, lightning, double rarity. Okay, so let's add mana in. Okay, so what does the 30 I put in? It says weighted sum because rarity can be on a prefix and a suffix. Because it can be on a prefix and a suffix, I want between the two of them at least 30. For some reason, if you just put 30 here, it's gonna not find anything. It wasn't doing it earlier. Maybe it's fixed. Okay, let's uncheck this. Let's put rarity here. Alright, well, never mind. I don't need to do that. By putting 30, it's making sure it has both the prefix and the suffix on it. But I swear I had to do that the other day. So maybe they made a change, or maybe I just mistyped something when it wasn't working. Okay, so this I can't do double rarity and mana without it being intelligence. So let's do 60 elemental resistances. Okay, we're gonna do trade filters, buyout price, divine orb 50. And then we are going to grab the highest energy shield I can get. You just use the stat normal thing. You don't know about count and all that. Yeah, count. The search is extremely powerful. It's one of the best things about the way the trade works in Path of Exile. And why Path of Exile's trade is so much better than any other game that I'm aware of's trade system. Is that you can search for literally specifically exactly what you want. Yeah, so if you wanted to group things into groups, and is the same as your default. And so it's all of this and these modifiers. And these modifiers and these modifiers. Not means I can't let it have this. So if I did like not mana, then it would find ones that don't have mana. I don't know about if. That is new for me. I don't know about if. Count is you put in like, oh, I want one of these 5 things. You could say I want one and then put 5 different things here. The weighted sum versus weighted sum v2, I don't know what the difference is. They seem to work identically to me. So this would fix my resists, and has 2 sockets. Although that's why it's at the 450 mark. Because I need to take. I'm gonna have to test to see if percent mana is more important than the flat this would be giving me. Oh, I remember why I did the weighted sum. Because it puts the sum of the 2 of them together as a clickable, sortable thing where sometimes they're separated out. So like this one's separated out, and that makes it act weird in sorting. That's why I did it. Now I remember. How much lightning do I need? I would need... to 32. Yeah, 32 lightning. That's not enough lightning. This actually wouldn't work either. This would work. 35 div. Yeah, it's 35 rarity. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, so this is the most magic find I've ever had. %82 rarity. How much? What is this? Don't care about that. That much energy shield. Don't care about the life. That much there. It says 8 div. I'm just gonna hold on to it. How do I keep dying? Oh, my resistor maxed. Oh, and I lost a bit of mana. Oh, because it's the percent. I need to take the percent. Put the percent rune in.
All right, your order is registered.
Better. And then let's grab a charm. Do I have a gold charm? I have a gold charm. So, so now I'm at 182 plus 15 is 197. I'm so close to 200%.
Lies beneath the surface.
So I think my last upgrade for this character will be the Adziri's Communion. Speaking of that, I should run the temple. I've got 36 crystals now.
Let's see what's inside.
There's Divine. It's already paying for itself.
Know what they say about found money?
Nope, almost forgot to... Hey, Fred. How's it going?
Nice try.
We're gonna try a rare unique item again. This we don't care about. This we don't care about. And turn into more garbage. Man, this just fricked on every one of them this time. Okay, well, let's grab this guy, grab this guy, grab that guy. I can't get all the way up to that guy. That's fine. I don't care.
Oh, I do love a good explosion.
Nope, there's a logbook. So makes it worth doing anyway, even though all the things were basically garbage. OCR is hard? Well, the Loken uses a library that already exists, so he doesn't have to do the hard part. The problem isn't the OCRing, although he has kind of a manual fix in place. I can show you. In his Rune Ninja, basically, he's got an area in here where you can fix it yourself, basically, and he has some in there by default. Like I added this of the and made it so if it sees of the, put a space in there, because if it for some reason was not seeing the space sometimes. So he's got a bunch of like fixes here. And then, like, all the skill gems and stuff aren't on Ninja, so doesn't worry about it. Which is fair, because none of them are really worth anything, so it doesn't really matter. Probably would put more time into it if any of them were actually valuable, but I don't think there's a single gem that's worth anything. Probably just because of how common it is to get them. I believe next league there likely will be ones that are worth something, because they will become less common. Yeah, if Grim Pillars doesn't get nerfed, and the other one, Repulsion or whatever, if they don't get nerfed, and then they become more rare, those ones in particular will probably be worth something. And because those ones will be worth something, the other ones will become worth a little bit more because people will be picking them less. It depends on how rare they end up being. I just finished changing my last 2 pieces of gear that didn't have rarity in them to pieces of gear that have rarity, so I now have 182% rarity plus rarity charm. Illustrations of Path of Exile 2. Okay. No. No, and not enough. I think that's all the content I care about. Didn't get much from this one. They even sent NVIDIA a PC before the league to replicate the issue, and it's still not fixed. Oh, I use both. And where there's overlap, I use the one I find easier to use. And it'll probably bounce back and forth. Did you add into yours? I saw this. I hadn't looked at it in a while, and I saw this. Plug in. Sure, we'll use that. I don't use that for anything else. What's that? That's interesting. I've never seen that. Yeah, Lylokin's coming for your tool too. You're cannibalizing each other. It makes it hard. He's got filter spoon. It's a okay. To be fair, he had this before you created your tool. He just had it turned off. And it does a similar thing. I forget. Alt, whatever. Whatever. It's similar. I don't want to say anything bad about Lylokin. Your tool's better at this. Lylokin is over on Twitch, so he absolutely heard me say that. I don't use it anyways. I just think that so I think that your price checking tool, the price checking section of your tool, is one of the best, if not the best available at this point. And so I use it mainly for this because I really like this part of the tool. And if I have to go and edit, yeah, better be good at that. That's true. That's true. The price checker is really good. I really like that when you price check certain items, it gives you this little icon here that says it's a learned preference. I wish that there was a way to force a learned preference. You know, by like alt clicking or something, some kind of override that isn't so obvious that people accidentally do it. To force the learned preference, because I was price checking a couple of things that was and it was being weird. Also, I don't understand. So this learned preference is the implicit, but my implicit right now is 8%. But the tool only sees it as 6% because the quality doesn't seem to apply. So there's little weird things that I keep forgetting to mention. I don't remember what I was price checking that was running into that issue. Oh, amulets. This is what I was doing. I crafted a few of these, and when I price check these amulets, no matter how many times I check Grant's skill Archmage, it never becomes a learned preference. That's why I want the manual override.
Good news for you.
Oh. And div. Nice. That, other than that, and a few, okay, well, what else was it? Oh, I was price checking these. Delirium tablets. And when they were blue, it's not doing it now, of course. But when they were blue with maybe it was blue with only one mod. I don't know. It knew it was delirium because it was coming up as a simulacrum. I don't know why it was saying it was a simulacrum. Maybe it was a blue one that said simulacrum in it. I don't have any anymore, but Oh, there's a list of things that can be learned. It's not just anything that. Okay.
Speak.
Okay. I'm looking for quantity of rare monsters. What was I looking for? Don't even need that. Leave. I have so many windows open. Yeah, it's possible. I must not. Must not have the thing open that I was looking for, and now my ADHD has made me forget what I was looking for. Oh yeah. Nope, it's here. Monster effectiveness and rarity of items found. That's what it is. Rarity of items found. Rarity of items found. Okay, we're just gonna buy with rarity of items found and effectiveness. Oh. 20. Rarity of items found. Effectiveness. So go to 12 and 15. So 20 is a pretty decent one. And we're just gonna buy 3 of these.
Indeed. You want this, eh? Give us a cuddle first.
Nope. Nope. Needs to have and
We get it coming. As did Yenna.
uses
They
remaining.
all had it coming.
10.
Lost. Was I speaking aloud? Never mind me.
Minkleton, we have visitors.
Okay, we're spending 2 divine apiece on these. That's fine. No more grand expeditions. Let's consume a logbook and go this way. 1, 2, 3 grand expeditions. Okay, so if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter which way I go, so.
Reminds me of that battle in Farrell.
Actually, I'm not supposed to be using these on the non-Grand Expedition maps.
Who needs guts?
You ready for Path of Exile 1 then? For what I'm doing, yes. Depending on what you're doing, what you want on tablets can be different. So if you are doing like breach farming, then you want breach and you want breach tablets, and then you want things that are specific to the way you're farming, which increased number of rare monsters tends to be really good for breach farming. But I'm doing rarity farming in this area, which does care. I wish. Okay, this is another thing. I wish that these underline things, I wish clicking on it didn't pin it. I wish that you had to like control click to pin it. Because I accidentally pin these things all the time. Did I forget to activate the... Did this just break? Maybe ask Oh So Great Fred to fix it for me. Fix what? Oh, the underlying thing. Yeah, Fred, can you get hired on at Grinding Gear Games? And... Oh, it was way over here. Okay, so... This is not going to be very... Oh, I got a breach I can do. That'll help. Lylokin's over here getting salty. Hey, your tool was first. And honestly... your tool, if I had to pick one and only one to use, it would be Exile UI. It covers more of the things that I need. But I don't have to pick one. And there are things his tool does better. There are. It's not your fault. It's the limitation of using auto hotkey. Which I guess you could use something else, and then it wouldn't have the limitation, and then maybe it could be as good. In which case, it kind of is your fault actually. So, we'll see. I can never see these stupid shards. Aww. I wasn't paying attention. I blame Lylokin for that death because of what he said earlier. So in reality, let's put these away. When I'm not running the Grand Expeditions, I really should be using different tablets, and I don't care so much what they have on them. I just want to get more temple charges. I want to get breaches and abyss. I like those three. We're gonna run just random. At some point, I should check out the mirror feature in my whiteboard tool. So, okay, that sounds like clone frames. So you just do left, edit it, left click, right click, middle click. Dave. I already don't use Locust's one that he's had for a long time. It's, you know, and you can have as many as you want. Um, and you can have it auto hide. So because of the way Exile UI does screen checks, and checks the logs to see where you are, auto hide, inventory, hide, show, ignore, info panel, hide, you know, show, ignore. Yeah, clone flames are hidden in hideouts and towns unless settings section is open. So, like, this has been for a while, and depending on how powerful your computer is, you can either run it at a really low frame rate if you don't care about how slow it updates, or run it at a really high frame rate but uses more of your CPU or GPU or whatever. I don't know which one it uses. And what I was testing out was I kept dying, and I wanted to have a better health bar. You know, so I was putting it like right in the middle, better health bar. And then you go into the area. So I was saying, Exile UI has like everything, except for a price checking tool. It doesn't mean that it does everything the absolute best. Can't give too much praise to Loken. Can't let it go to his head. But there's very little that it does, or that it doesn't do that I would want. I've been asking for a price checker. He won't do it. But now that you've got a price checker built in that's pretty good, I don't think I really need it. Okay, so let's how do we turn on that setting? Hotkey F9. Yeah, okay. F9. Snapshots. Nope. Live mirror. This is what I'm looking for. Capture. Paste here. Paste here. I don't know how to use it. Ah. Broke it. Broke it. I broke everything. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't particularly use clone frames. Oh no, I broke Loken's tool again. Okay, there we go. Break everything. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at. That's what I was gonna look at. Hello. Oh yeah, I put it on a different key. Let's try this.
Hello?
Oh, geez, loud.
Oh, okay. How's it going?
Doing all right. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
So, uh, Loken wins this one. I think that his tool is significantly faster, and I'm not gonna sit there and wait for it to go through. 'Cause-
Significantly faster than what?
oh, I'm streaming right now. I'm talking to the
Oh.
developer of
Oh, gotcha.
uh, Scalpel. And like it didn't go that time. There it goes. The only thing I think Loken's tool could do that's a little that your tool does that um you know he could do it as well is that it would be nice to have a little bit of a this is what I'm doing right now and why I haven't popped up yet. But it pops up so quick. I think the end result yours is more cosmetic, a little bit more pleasing. But Exile UI's is just so much faster. Yeah, I'll finish this map, and then you wanted to rush through the campaign Path of Exile 1 quick?
Yeah, just
Get that
Get that.
box.
yep.
Okay. I just finished swapping some gear around on my character
Yeah.
to get some Magic Find gear. I now have 182% increased rarity.
Jesus.
There's Divine. I definitely noticed the first 100. The second,
The extra 82, not so much.
the extra, yeah, is noticeable, but isn't as dramatic of a change. So I think the common statement of the first 100 is the most important for Magic Find in PoE 2 is accurate. Okay, stop freezing me. It did cost me, oh, I don't know, like 300 to 400 divines to get to this point in Magic Find.
Oh, really?
But it definitely, I've already paid for the first batch of Magic Find, which was also the most expensive batch of Magic Find. Then I lost a lot of it trying to craft amulet. I spent
Did he?
200 divines trying to craft an amulet, and then I ended up crafting one that is not for my character.
No.
It seems decent. If you were doing some kind of life stacking build, it seems like it would absolutely be a great amulet. And it's probably worth like 400 divines. But there's not very many people doing life stacking. So
Oh.
it's probably going to sit there until I'm done with the league and never sell. I didn't realize Limp Bizkit did a cover of Faith.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez, no, I don't like it. The beginning was decent. It was not bad, and then I don't know that many Limp Bizkit songs where he just like literally screams,
Oh, yeah.
and he was just doing that. I'm like, nope, done. We don't need that. That'll give me a headache. If you had done it just one time and then moved on, I probably could have
Nope.
handled it. Alright. I'm just gonna drop off and I will switch games. Ah, Loken's newest change. Not newest, but a change where when you change games, it says, "Hey, do you want to switch?" And you hit yes, and it relaunches.
Yes, I do.
So nice. I think Scalpel does it too.
Is Scalpel just a different
Scalp-
variation of...
Scalpel is... There is some overlap between Scalpel and Exile UI, but mostly Scalpel is a price checker and a loot filter modifier with additional features, where Exile UI is a leveling helper and campaign tracker and other just collection of tools. So there is some overlap, but it's not a like you couldn't get rid of one because you had the other.
Gotcha.
I gotta change my stream titles. I keep trying to move with WASD.
I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be searching for Nessa here. And unless this corner up here I'm going to has a little path, I have searched every part of this area.
I'm guessing it's just a little bump that you didn't notice. Right here.
But I thought that's where I came in at.
This is where you came in at?
Nope, never mind. You're right, because I came in by boat for this one.
Yeah.
I was like, how else would I have gotten here? God, Carl.
Teleportation.
Oh, shit. What the? Oh, yeah, I'm very glass cannon-y.
How did you? Hold on to your cup.
Hey, you should be able to teleport all the way to me. Like, we don't even really need to worry, since we're not planning on playing these characters. The new league starts in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
Because we're not really planning on playing these characters. We don't even worry about doing, like, the,
Yeah, I'm just wanting to speed run.
Did you grab the,
Map thing, yes.
map thing? Okay. I'm at the map device. What is this? It's a flash cradle. Oh. Rare ring. That must be a new always there thing that I just have never run across on any of the characters I made this league. And I mean the main actual league, not this.
It hurts me a little to run away from a chaos. Ah, damn it, I have to run all the way back.
I moved the portal after you came in.
Can you put another one back up?
Yep.
Okay.
I hope it counted for you.
Sure.
Well, when you go out, does
Kill Malagaro.
No, you weren't in when he died, unfortunately.
How do we restart this?
I think we have to close all the portals. And just let you do it again.
I need another Malagaro's map.
Oh, my portal. I guess my portal being up.
Oh,
doesn't
wait a
matter.
minute. No, it still says travel to Malagario's sanctum.
Might have to redo the crypt. So we can get a map again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Val.
Found it?
Later. No, Val.
Oh.
Val on YouTube. It says he'll catch us later.
I didn't drop another one.
Out of the thing, it didn't drop another one.
Nope.
Okay, so if we go back to the Chamber of Sins. Are you able to click on the thing again?
It's not highlighted for me.
What about coming over here? Is there a barrier here?
Yes, purple barrier.
Okay. You try.
Oh, it's gone now. It's gone.
Oh, it's
I
gone.
had to click on it. It wasn't wanting me to click it at first, but then
So
it did.
do you have the key then?
Yeah.
Oh, so then you already killed Malagario. I don't know why it says. Okay, I thought we had to go back in there and kill him again.
That's what I was thinking too, but
What do you want to do in PoE 2 when we switch back over?
maps. Gotta get up to level 90. Oh, I need to do my fourth ascendancy.
I'd be happy to go with you on your fourth ascendancy. You gonna do your totem build, or are you gonna do
Totem.
the Gemling?
I'm really enjoying that one. Totem.
Sounds good. No need to kill that guy, I guess. Yeah, so we want to find... There's a side area here. Here it is. Red thicket. So you're looking for the 7
Oh, fireflies.
fireflies. Yeah, I can't see them, so you'll have to
Down this way.
try not to die.
1, 2, 3.
Sure like being low light.
Yeah. 4,
We'll,
5.
we'll find you a low life build next time.
Right. There was one up this way here. Oh shit.
I don't know if we can find you a 0 life build.
I'm sure you can. Alright, I
guess-
think I have 6 now.
I guess any
7? I think that's 7. See. Yes.
Okay, can you join me here?
Yep.
Approach, challenger.
Other than the toe stubbing issue shield charge has, it's such a nice ability.
The what?
Toe stubbing, like you can hit just
Oh,
like the
yeah.
tiniest little thing and it interrupts your shield charge.
Yeah. How did you make it over there?
Frostblink.
Oh, just barely reaches. Gotcha.
Oh. Okay. Am I going the wrong way or the wrong way? I can't tell which way is the right way.
Neither can I, so I'm just hoping what I'm doing is...
I feel like this is the wrong way.
Oh god, I'm very glassy.
Okay, yeah, this is the right way.
I'm in the web.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought the wedding gift has arrived.
Oh, come on.
It's scripted. Unavoidable.
Like wrestling.
Can you get to me here?
Nope.
Okay, it's because you can't probably get to me here either.
Yes, I can. I'm here.
Can you come in through this door?
No.
Okay. So, the issue is we're in a zone you're allowed to be in, but we're past the boss you need to kill.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go back to town. And we're gonna have to go in the normal door. Just shield charging in circles.
Yep. Really, isn't that what this game's all about, though?
Circles? Yes. I can't wait to figure out what kind of circle the new league is in.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a boss fight.
Save me, Justin. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Now you should be able to come all over me.
Yep.
Died.
I died. God damn it.
To the boss so I can put a portal up at the
Portal.
boss.
Okay.
Portal's up.
Yep.
goes the wrong way.
Sky Shrine, right?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah, we're... Actually, I don't think we need to do any of this. Can you get to me here?
Yes.
Yeah, we can just skip all the way to here. Here's a refinery.
Technology is a poor substitute for power.
It's raining again. So you should be able to come. Talk to-
Nope. Need to find the basilisk acid.
Oh, basilisk acid is off this.
Okay.
I would not miss this thing strangling slumber.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Happens. You are a little bit underleveled and undergeared. My zone, you'll be able to just teleport to me.
God damn it.
I'm in the next zone. So I'm gonna start with the bottom one and
Let's start top left. See how this goes. Nope. Didn't make it very far.
Hey, you made it through that one.
At last, out.
Good tidings. Ready to go?
It'll be the fastest Act 10 you've ever seen.
Yeah. Ow.
Doing my best.
I know you're not on you. Guess I don't have crap for equipment, so.
Wrong way. There it is.
God damn it.
Put a portal in the boss room.
Yep.
And you should have to talk to Innocence.
Okay, talk to Innocence.
Okay, and then you come to me.
Yep.
Last two zones.
God dang it.
You're doing pretty good for being 8 levels below the zone.
How to duck, dive, dodge, roll, dodge, whatever. I learned how to dodge wrenches. That's all that matters.
You almost got back up. Is this going to be the elusive straight run right to the boss? I mean, seems like it.
Counts in.
Yeah, this is a straight run all the way to the boss.
This is.
Beat you here.
I shall strike you down.
Oh.
You exploded.
That's putting it nicely.
You got laser beamed that time.
Yeah, I got melted.
Cyclopsed.
Dang it.
You get melted that time. And again.
And that time.
You lost the game of the floor is lava.
Oh yeah, I did. God, what happened there?
May a new dawn arise.
Game crash.
Boom. There's your
Yep. Where's that at? The box.
If you hit, what is it? N? No. Yes,
Yep,
N.
and oh, I also have an affliction mystery box. I got the Shady Merchant.
Oh, Shitty Merchant is like the best one.
Oh, is it really?
Shitty Merchant is so awesome because you know how the way trade works and you go talk to
Yeah.
Angie or Faustus, depending on which game you're in.
Yep.
This replaces that. And so they go,
Oh,
there's like a little guy in a little, like if you have the right hideout, it looks like you're in a back alley, and this guy,
yeah.
he reminds me of in Borderlands, the Iridium guy that always just like opens the little slot.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I am still trying to oh, no, now it's loaded into the hideout.
While I was away, did anything sell?
How do you know if anything's sold?
No. She'll have a icon above her head.
Even through stuff that you sold through your stash?
Well, you don't sell. So if you put it up for sale in your stash, somebody messages you and you hand them the item and they hand you the money.
Oh, how do I? Okay. How do I sell stuff otherwise? Damn it!
Can I help?
So much of
You
stuff I was trying to sell.
it's you go to Angie and you do manage shop.
But I keep it all in my stash, right?
Nope.
Or I just got her own shop.
She has her own tabs.
That's why none of my stuff's selling. Hold, please.
I'll be AFK for a little bit. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Yep. Sounds good.
And I'm back.
I got all my
Alright.
stuff selling. Selling
Is
so
it?
quickly now. I clearly underpriced everything. I did kind of short price a lot of them.
Oh my god.
What?
There's so many people here.
And what is it? Oh, these are all people buying stuff from me.
Yeah. Like you're selling you underpriced some.
I went with whatever the lowest price was when I did the shift alt click, and then I undercut it by like 10 or 15 exalt. Oh, I just sold one for 450 exalt that was selling for 475.
Yeah. This one guy's got a bunch of dogs around him. Yeah, I think you underpriced a bunch of tablets.
Yep, I did. Yeah, it's all tablets that have sold. All right. Do we want to do a map?
Absolutely.
Check back.
I got money now. This is crazy.
Well, there's also a lot of inflation that's been going on. So one divine is now worth 610 exalts.
Is what?
One divine is 610 exalts now.
Holy buckets, yeah. Well, I'm glad
So-
that I turned all my exalt into divine when it was like 3 something.
Yeah.
All right. What have I? Over here trying to use a Quicksilver Flask. Not working out so well. Oh, your gold find is going to be helping me too.
As long as I'm getting the kills.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, whoever does the kill gets the gold find.
Now that I have all this exalt, I might look into doing some upgrades. Did I really just get locked out of my own? Oh, there we go. It can't be that easy, can it?
Can't be how easy.
Can we just nuke that boss?
Oh yeah. This build is the one I'm doing is stupid powerful. For honestly, very little investment. Like we could turn your guy that you leveled that you were trying to do the guns with into
Yeah.
one of these guys. 'Cause it's the right class.
Mm-hmm.
For 5 divine. And he'll already be as powerful as your current character when you're playing now.
Really?
Oh, also, you should have these. You see how it gives a button above the top? If anything's worth less than like 50 or 100 exalt, click the button on top to randomize it. And you just turn that one into
divine.
a divine.
Okay, that worked out well.
So
After
whatever, like you can have your own personal threshold for how much is enough. I like if it's less than like 100, 150 exalt, I just hit the button and randomize it. Once randomized, you can't change it, so it is whatever is selected.
What else is there? Anything up here? Nope. For 5 divine, I could have that build you have.
Yeah, without the magic find.
Yeah.
With magic find, the ring alone is 400 divine. But it's a lot easier to squeeze magic find into this build as well. Although a lot of the pieces that I have would work for that build. Like there's a lot of crossover between these two builds.
Yeah. Jesus.
Now, when it's not part of an expedition, it still randomizes, but it immediately activates. So
I was like, what happened there? Level 88.
that looks like 2 divine.
Oh.
So you got 3 divine already.
Yeah. Oh, gotta go collect some more. Hold, please.
How much divine do you have in your stash? Is that 14 divine?
19 divine.
19?
22 divine, sorry.
You don't want to admit it because you love Spark Pillars, but Arc is just better. Val even says Arc is just better.
Really?
Yeah, you could do Arc Pillars with that with the class you're playing and just swap Arc in, but I don't think I think the quality changes. Just makes the because you get 4 more. Well, you'd get the 2, so 2 more chains, which get doubled, so it is actually 4 more chains. And 3% more or 6% more damage with hits for each remaining chain. That's something you can't get on your character.
Yeah.
And what happens is, so it's 6% more damage per chain. So each chain adds that 6% individually, and so it all multiplies with each other. And with once you're level 65 and can equip Dominus's Grasp, supported skills chain 100% more times, so just a double.
Oh Jesus, yeah, just straight
And that
double.
makes it have 30 chains.
Okay. Bit excessive. I like it.
Yeah, you don't end up getting the all 30 chains because everything's dead long before the 30 chains all go off. But the first hit gets the effect of 29 of those chains. The second one gets the effect of 28 chains. The third one gets the effect of 27 chains. And it's just everything dies.
Yeah. Why is this map revealed already?
Oh, because this is, are you doing the boss fight?
Oh. That's what it is. Yes, I was standing on that.
So what I'll do is I'll let you go in there and start doing damage.
And then you'll come in and just
and
go.
then I'll come in and we'll see how much more damage I do. Considering most of my damage. Okay, so you're doing damage. Looks pretty scaled up. And you debuffing their elemental is actually gonna hurt me
Oh, really?
because I'm using 100 divine support gem that treats their okay, look at the chunk.
Jesus. Yep, yours is definitely better.
And I'm using Radica's Flow, which I should probably take off and not use while we're in a party. Because when you debuff them, it lowers their resistances, and Radica's Flow says hits with supported skills treat enemy monster elemental resistances as inverted. So if they have 50% resistance, it becomes negative 50, but if you debuff it down to negative 11, it becomes 11%.
Gotcha.
So what book is that?
The top one, Expedition Logbook.
No, the book. Lutheridge
Here?
Logbook. Ah. Oh,
Lutheridge
because
Logbook?
you're doing still doing the quests.
Yes.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
So these builds feel very similar, and they're built very similar. But this build just scales so much quicker that with significantly less investment, it's just better.
Yeah.
You could do adaptive alloy if you really wanted to, or you could just click the thing.
Oh, I forgot to grab the. I accidentally put them away. I'm gonna go back and grab one.
You should grab a bunch.
Yeah,
So,
going to. What's that under? Waystones? No.
It would either be under Expedition, or I don't know if it had a spot yet. Oh, yeah, it does. It's on the right there.
This, the liquid?
Yep. And I like buy a stack of them because you're gonna click it on like 7 or 8 of them in this map. You buy them from Faro.
Oh, I have to get my.
But you don't have to.
No, because I went to go look at his before. I say I can't buy him.
I wonder if you're missing some of the stuff in the campaign.
Probably.
Well, let me buy them.
How much are they?
600 apiece. Why does he do that? If you just come out of a thing.
Oh, is that what it is?
Okay.
that tome, yeah?
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Just come in. I'll drop it on the ground.
What was that?
You want to just come in and I'll drop them on the ground?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go figure out which ones we want.
Okay, so this one's not worth a ton. So either you choose adaptive alloy or just click the thing and see what it turns into.
Yeah, but don't we want to look at all these before we decide?
So here's what you do: is you don't know whether you want to go to this one, because if you don't want the adaptive alloy, click it. If it becomes a divine, we're going to it. If it becomes what it did, swift alloy, worth nothing. We can ignore this one entirely now.
I could still get adaptive. Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, you can't get adaptive alloy. It's selected to
Oh,
swift alloy and
that's right.
is not changeable. So this one, again, these are worth 15. I would hit the button, and it became garbage. This one is only a 3. It's probably already garbage. Yep. So just click the button, see what it becomes. And
Okay, it can be
swift
upgraded.
alloy. What was that?
It can be upgraded from a 3 to a 4.
Yes, it can go from a 3 to just a ton of them.
What happened? What? Did you click it?
I misclicked. That was me.
Okay.
I didn't even see what it was.
I need a 7. I need a 7. That was a 7.
So Masterwork Rune is what you're gonna want there.
Oh, I do want that one.
Yeah, that sucks. I hate that it's so easy to click that.
That's fine. Not the end of the world.
That one became a 4.
It became one of these ones. How do you tell what it became?
You just look at the symbols. So the second symbol on that is
Powered by Verisium.
Yeah. Which honestly, it's got enough things it's worth coming down and doing,
Yeah.
but it doesn't really matter which one it got.
Boy, here's one of those bright yellow. It's a 6.
Yeah, but it's got Uthrid Saga or Greater Chaos Orbs. The Uthrid Saga is 500. That's 1 divine. Greater Chaos Orbs is a little bit more than a divine. Oh, you're looking at a different one than me.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Should I do Greater Chaos?
Greater Chaos is worth slightly more. That's what I would do.
Okay, so I do want that one. Already looked at that one.
And that one became Greater Exalted Orbs. It'd have been better if it became Greater Chaos, but you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, we want to
Okay,
go.
so definitely want these ones down here. Basically want the bottom half more than the top half, right? Or was there something?
Yeah, what I would do is I would come down and grab this, because you might as well see how this third rune here is glowing.
Because then it adds to the next one. In
Every monster is
right?
going to have that. Everything after that's going to have that, which makes them more difficult, but also more rewarding. So, all these ones with the lots of things are going to have lots of monsters, which are going to have all the modifiers, which make them more rewarding. So sometimes they can glitch. So, when you place the last one, it must be too close to an edge. You should back off the last one, place it just ever so slightly further away. It didn't know how to pathfind.
Gotcha.
I think the clams give us gold, which is not bad.
I want to hit this guy here.
They're okay. The glowing ones are definitely worth getting, but they're not worth skipping a rune to get. What is this area? Is this anything special?
It has the
No.
glowing chaos or glowing
Yeah.
currency, but
How many do you have left? 10? You might be able to
10.
come get the glowing one and come around this way. So what you could do instead of going up and around the way you're going, if you
Come down and
if you
around?
back off to this one and then come down and around instead. That'll probably save you a thing. And you can hit the V key on your keyboard to pick up the next thing. Makes it so much faster.
Oh, just short.
But you definitely need that one. You have one left. Can you make it down to this guy?
Nope.
So here's your choice. You can either back off to over here where we went south, and then go up and grab those things, so that we have more and can get more runes, or just say screw it, this is good enough. We are missing the Greater Exalted up here, which is only 13 Exalt.
What would you do? Would you come back up
I would
through here?
say that's not enough currency for me to be worth my time.
Okay. Let's go blow this bitch.
So when you place the last one, it'll put a waypoint that you can use to teleport back to the beginning. You have 2 again now, so you must have backed it off.
On it, yeah, I must have.
So you undid this one, which is an expensive one. You can tell it wasn't green. Yep. And then put a checkpoint in. Checkpoint back to the beginning. You made a budget version of the amulet that I wanted last night? Nice. I bought an amulet that has 19 and 18% rarity, so my rarity is currently sitting at 182%, and then there's the golden, which actually brings it to 197% rarity if I've recently killed a rare. In here is just a circle. These are almost never worth it. I've gotten a divine out of one time, and I've done like 40 of them.
Why am I frozen? I cannot move.
You're T-posing.
I don't know what's going on here.
The back return to surface button on the left. Maybe disconnect and reconnect?
Login or character? Or does it matter?
It's fine. It doesn't really matter, but character saves you a step. That was weird.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got 3 greater chaos. Oh, you got an extra greater chaos.
Yep. Decent haul.
Yeah, it's about a divine. So that's it. We're done. You jerk.
Did it do it again?
Yep. Okay, so question. Do you want to go for your 4th ascendancy on this character, or do you want to try building the build I'm doing on your other character? Which honestly, everything but your wand would probably go over to the other character and be just fine.
Awesome.
What level is your other character? Hey, quick question. What do you recommend for a starter build? Jin Sork or Gemling Glacier Bolt? Gemling Legionnaire
63.
is so universal. I'd recommend Gemling Legionnaire anything, because what I'm playing is Gemling Legionnaire. What did you say? 63?
63.
Okay, so we'll want to get you 2 more levels. Oh, you also don't care about the belt. The belt is not what you'd want to use.
Yeah.
Or everything else there you don't want to use.
Okay, so first things first, I need a build guide for this. What do you got for a build guide? Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. I'd go Gemling Legionnaire because it's so universal this league. There's like a dozen great builds for Gemling Legionnaire. And for me, the Jin Sorcerer just feels clunky. I have one. I got it all the way up to mapping, and it just felt clunky to me. So, but that's me. Lots of people enjoy it. So,
Yeah. What? Okay. Keys, one button, medium budget set, medium budget one maybe? Or two?
I would do medium budget 1. Oh, you're gonna need... I wonder how expensive they are.
Oh yeah, so the way to just refund all passives?
Yeah, up at the top. Very top. A little bit left. Alright, and before you start putting past, don't even do those lower ones yet. Because
Yeah.
you can't go from this upper left yet. We need to buy you a gem. And you need to do a temporary pathing to do. It's a split personality from
What's the gem?
Templar. There are currently 4 chaos orbs apiece. So if you search and at the very bottom in the stat filters, just put in the word Templar. There's only one option. Hit search. And just buy any one of those. And so, because you want to start from the Templar starting place, so it acts a lot like the current build you're doing. But in order to do that, you need to use this split personality.
Yeah. How does the split personality work?
I'm gonna open up Discord on my other computer so I can have, because otherwise I'm just talking. If you don't mind me showing your screen on the stream.
No, I don't mind at all.
And it makes it bigger for me to see. Give me 1 second. Okay, so what you need to do is, if you see on the blue line on the left, it goes to that jewel socket on the upper left. It's very,
Here?
yeah, right there. You need to get there, but you need to get to it first. So you're going to be putting points in a place that doesn't look like it belongs. So start on the left there.
I need to reset him, don't I?
Yeah, we'll take care of that for you.
Okay, so start here.
Start here, and then take
And
the...
just-
yeah, so take... Well, you skipped one.
Yep.
And these... It literally doesn't matter because you're going to be taking them back out. But basically, if you follow that, and it's going to be like a sharp U-turn... No, don't go... That's going to take more points. Yeah, go that way.
Turn here.
Yeah, that takes more points. It looks weird, but this is the mathematically shortest path. Now go back up. It's a very sharp back up. No, down, actually. That way, yeah. And follow that around.
Oh, yeah,
And-
there's one difference.
It's the mathematically shortest path. Now you're just... The rest of it is just direct path.
So just
And you...
go along here? Or
Yep.
should I... Boop?
No, because what you need to do is you need to be attached to that jewel socket. And to the Templar starting spot. So, yeah, you can... Okay, apply those points. You gotta hit apply. Okay. Now you can put that in. And now you can unspec all the ones that you didn't actually need. And I wouldn't worry, those ones that are attached to that other the usual starting point are ones you're gonna remove eventually anyways. So I wouldn't worry about putting those in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that is the fastest way.
So what should I be putting into int or dex?
All int except for enough dex and strength to use your skills. So let me look at my character again, and I'll tell you how much int and dex I have. I have 71 dex and 83 dex and 71 strength.
I have 61 dex right now.
I might have too much dex. I don't know that I need that much dex. I need to put a... So you will want strength for spell totem. The one I have requires 70 strength. And you could probably get away with less strength requirement, but I'd start there.
Okay. How much strength?
70. Yeah. I don't think those nodes are green.
These ones here?
No, the stat nodes leading up to it. That first one definitely isn't.
Looked green.
Yeah, that first one there is blue, and I think it's blue the
It
other
has
way.
a green circle around it.
Yeah, because green from there. Won't. You see how the line isn't green?
Okay, so that's what.
So those are all green. You don't have to you don't have to refund to change that.
How do I?
Just go back into it and just click it.
But this one should be.
Yep, just boom and apply. Not green anymore. You might... Were you...
What?
Okay. You might have been right. Because... there's no reason for that first one not to be green. On the top.
This one
They
here?
could make this so much more intuitive. So if you look at the top, that first node, it looks like the bar going to it is not green. But why would you
The
have
bar
curse
going to
duration?
does not. And that's the same down here, though. The bubble itself is green.
That's so confusing, because when you actually have it in place, the line is green, isn't it?
So if can I change that to green like that? Yeah. So right now it's still blue. Right? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were to change this to green, that would use the last 2 points. I might be able to save some points that I wasn't using.
You're welcome.
Does that mean there's another one that's doing the same thing? For red. Yeah, Val, he's definitely right. I was wrong. It doesn't happen very often.
It does not. It definitely does not.
But it is still, I stand by, this line is red. This is not red. This line is red. This is red. So in the build planner, this should be red. So, okay, so here, I now need to respec some stuff.
New strategy required.
Because what I need to do is I need to turn this red. There's a second red somewhere that I don't have set. Because this should be green, and this should be green. That definitely... Where is my last red point? I didn't have that one as red. That got me 2 more points back.
You're welcome.
I gotta figure out where those points go. I think I need to come down to this, so I can grab these. Do I have crit chance up here? That's good. I'm just gonna leave it like that. You're not gonna be able to afford that. Why are you looking at that?
For what?
Runeseeker's Call? You see the price?
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
cheapest
No,
one?
I know that. I've already given up on that. I didn't even scroll. I just went $4.99. Nope. Searching again. I'm looking into something else now. +5 to level.
Oh, so should we craft a wand?
Sure.
Okay. So what you want to do is you want to find, close out of all of that. And you're on wand already. It doesn't matter. No, you don't want Runeseekers.
Siphoning.
It doesn't matter. You're not using the thing on it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So don't even put it in there because you're gonna artificially limit yourself.
Okay.
Under stat filters, do lightning spells. Just lightning spell skills. And do 5. Then do what else do we want? Do
Elemental.
another group. That
Okay.
is a count. And do 2 of damage as extra fire, damage as extra lightning, damage as extra cold. Check the top comment on the guy who made the build on it. The top comment tells you how to craft a super OP cheap wand. Okay, hold on. We're gonna back this up a little bit.
Where's this at? I want to read along.
Yeah, I wanna see. So I'm using this. So I don't know. Is it a YouTube channel? Does he have a YouTube? He does have a YouTube. Go to YouTube.
From Gemling Legionnaire.
Ooh, full crafting guide for every major piece.
Arc Totem, is that what we're doing?
Oh, you can. Okay, you can add. We're doing Arc Totems, yes.
Okay, videos for Arc Totems.
You can craft a Giga Wand for this easily. Start with a +5 fracture. So,
Linksies, please.
it's the link I sent you. He's got a YouTube video on the upper right. There's
Yeah,
the video
I'm on
guide.
the YouTube video. Yeah.
It's
I'm on
a
Arc Totem
comment.
Gemling Legionnaire build guide.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then you're in the right spot.
Start with a +5 fracture. What does that mean?
Okay, so the in-game search is broken. So
Okay.
because we've already added that as not fractured, you need to X that out, the +5 spells,
Okay.
and then put in fractured, and then lightning spell skills. It's all fuzzy search, so
Lightning damage to attacks?
lightning spell skills,
To all lightning spell skills. Okay.
and do 5,
5.
and then
Okay.
uncheck that count. We don't even need that. Search there. What was the cheapest? 15
15
bits.
divine.
So they're saying it's
That's
a
corrupted,
cheap-
though.
Yeah.
Beyond that, yeah, all these are corrupted for me to afford.
Yeah, let me because we want to get to +7.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the rest. Chaos spam for crit. Add a random prefix, replace it with cast speed / gain alloy to finish up the perfect suffixes. Add another random prefix and replace it with +1 level of mana hybrid alloy. Desecrate, perfect. I mean, that is a good way to make a wand, but we're gonna do it the way I was gonna do it. It's gonna be
Okay.
significantly cheaper, but the wand's not necessarily gonna be as good. Yeah, it's 40 to 50 div to craft it, but we don't have that budget right now. So we're just going to do +5 to spell skills, and then put the count in and do damage gained as fire, lightning, cold. These are just decent stuff, prefixes. And then we have to do a not mana. So add another group that's not mana.
Do another what?
Add a stat group that's a not group. And do explicit mana.
What's the total maximum?
Not total, just explicit maximum mana.
2 maximum mana. Okay.
Yep. So search there first.
Oh yeah, that's way cheaper.
Yeah, it's way cheaper. It's gonna be like, I think it's 200 exalt for the thing we're gonna use, but damage is extra fire. Oh, on that count, make sure the count says 2
Minimum.
Yeah. So that does definitely bump it up, right? And then we're looking for one that top one has a desecration already. It has lightning it's so blurry. Lightning is extra fire, all lightning skills.
Extra fire, extra lightning, all 25 int and 31 mana per kill.
Okay. So let's try that one.
Okay.
Okay. And then you need to buy
What's new?
a it's called a celestial alloy. Looks like it's about a divine. And this is where we want to. There's options. You have 2 not great suffixes, but 1 very good suffix. So if we make sure that this alloy, it's a suffix, then you have a 1 in 3 chance of making the wand worthless, and you have to do it again. But a 2 in 3 chance of just purely upgrading it. If you don't choose to do a suffix, because it can't replace the lightning damage, but it could replace one of the other ones. So and then you have a 1 in 5 of bricking it, right?
Hey.
What I would do is I would purchase a suffix omen omen of dextral necromancy. So if you search for I just search for suffix and omen. But
This one?
yeah, those should be
External
really
necromancy?
cheap. Yeah. Don't buy 100 of them. Use Exalt.
There you go.
Yeah, you get. They're cheap. Okay, so right click on it so it's active in your inventory, and then you right click on the celestial alloy. And click on the thing and see if it gets rid of your level of lightning skills.
Nope. I now have 5 lightning and 1 all spell skills.
And it
And
got
I have
rid of
157 mana.
Oh, it can't use the omen because it can't be a suffix. I forgot about that.
Okay.
So the mana is good, right?
Yep.
And +1 to spell skills is good. So now socket it by using a Artificer's Orb. And then buy a Hedge Witch rune. You might have it. It should be on the second tab if you have it. Or is it on the first tab? What is that? Oh yeah, you do.
Hedge
Yeah.
with Sandra's.
Yeah, yep. Just put one of those in it. And look at that wand. 63% increased lightning damage, plus 7 to all spell skill, or to lightning spell skills, 2 to everything else. Some intelligence. Mana per enemy killed is okay. It's not completely dead, but it's not amazing. But there's not a lot of suffixes we really care about that much. Cast speed would have been better, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So that wand will carry
one
you.
more level.
Yeah, that wand will carry you like hard.
I also need boots and a belt.
Oh, the belt, you want a Darkness Enthroned. That is... So you can just clear at this point. Use the clear at the bottom to get rid of all the junk. Do Darkness Enthroned, and it needs to be... This item gains bonuses from sock. So type in bonuses, body armor.
Gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was body armor.
Yep. And then you also need increased effect of socketed augments of at least 90%, but not 100%. Are they a div?
Yep.
Make sure it says 90%. On the left, just do 90%. And 90 to 99. You want it to be at least 90%, but no more than 99%. Because 100% will ruin it. There's
18
no...
div.
What? There's no way.
What do you mean? Is that too expensive or?
Yeah, those were dirt cheap.
How about 4? 5 div? 5 div. There we go.
Oh, you've got... You're sorting not on price anymore. The difference between 90 and 99 is minimal to you. So you just want to get the cheapest one that's at least 90.
Does it matter that it has things in them already? Right? Doesn't matter?
That already has the things you want. Yeah, the reason you don't want 100% is because the Rune of the Blossom, which is in... Oh, does your body armor have a Rune of the Blossom in it?
Yes.
So the Rune of the Blossom in your belt is just better than the one in your body armor. Let me just get you my old body armor.
Yep.
Let me see your old gear. Oh. Am I trying to sell it right now? I'm not in my hideout.
Oh.
Can't see if I'm selling it.
I also need a helmet too. Mine is a level 70.
Yeah, we'll do some stuff that gets you a lot of levels quickly.
Yep.
I don't have my old one. I'm just gonna unveil this really quick. Because it's not terrible. We're gonna echoes it. I'll see if I can get you. It'll be fine. This will do until we can get you a different one.
That I
You'll want to
can't
put
use just yet.
you'll want to put an iron rune in there. Oh well, I guess just throw on any body armor. I forgot. And your boots don't need movement speed because we're gonna have so much spirit. We'll use the spirit movement speed thing. Wait, what? No, you don't want armor. Oh, you didn't take Eldritch Battery yet.
I didn't take a lot of things yet.
Okay.
So Eldritch Battery is in my skills?
Yeah, so just to the north of where you're at, a little bit north, a little bit more, right there. That will make it so that
Fix
your
that.
mana, your energy shield protects your mana. But we're gonna need to get used so that you can I'm gonna find my Untainted Paradise.
Okay.
There is definitely an Untainted Paradise. Why is it not finding it?
While you're doing that, I'm gonna start looking at skill gems.
Swear I had one that I was right next to. Fuck home. Yeah, I found 4 Untainted Paradises. Now to see how close I am to them. Good night, Striker. Have a good one. Oh yeah, that belt, the reason you don't want 100% is because you put that Rune of the Blossom in, which gives you more mana or more spirit per level, but it also, or more spirit total, and then -1 spirit per level, right? But if
Yeah.
it's getting 90 some percent, right? So instead of 50, it's getting 92 or something spirit, 95, something like that spirit, right? If you had gotten 100% increased effect, it would give you 100 spirit, but that 100% would also then suddenly scale the minus per level to 2. And so
Oh.
at 99%, you get almost all of the benefit from 99% increased spirit, but you get none of the downside. And so at 91, you're gonna get like 3 less spirit or 4 less spirit than if you had gotten a 99. Which 3 or 4, not the end of the world, significantly cheaper. So this Untainted Paradise is 2 maps away. This Untainted Paradise is 1 map away. This Untainted Paradise is 2 maps away. This Untainted Paradise is a lot of maps away. I'm gonna do this one. I need to get fragments, tablets that say experience. Here's 16% increased experience. There's 17% increased experience. 18% increased experience.
This build does have me doing elemental weakness.
Yes, until you have Radica's Flow. Which
Okay.
that build never takes it. I'm doing something slightly different than that build. So while we're playing together, I should really take Radical's Flow out, because anytime you're debuffing things, which I still have
I
the
won't
skills
need
in, I
to.
could cast them.
Yeah.
Uh, 65. What is the XP penalty? What is the highest you can do? PoE 2 XP penalty level. You finished the Arbiter of Divinity, and the left field of Atlas points were redeemed. So, if you go around the world, or you'd buy the pieces, and you get the pieces to do the Arbiter of Divinity fight again, each time you do it, you get to pick a region to do, and I think there's 6 total regions, or 8, to auto-complete. Or you could just manually do all the maps inside the region. So it really depends on whether it's worth the money or time to find the stuff for the fight. So plus 7 levels. So you are level 63.
3.
So that'd be a level 70 zone. So let's look at Waystone. What level? Okay, so this will be perfect. A tier 6 map will give us level 70 mobs, which is the most you can do without getting a penalty. And we're gonna do this will give us 16 plus 17 plus 18. So it's the same as 317. So 30, 51% increased experience. So if you want to join me.
Already here.
Okay, perfect. Now, I don't think it matters where you are in the zone, so you probably want to stay relatively far back.
Yep.
And this is not a very dense zone. There it is.
Huh.
Because we also only have one portal, so if you die, you can't come back in. Are you getting XP?
Yes. I haven't got XP in a little while, though.
I mean, you're nearby. It's very bursty because the guys are very...
Oh, they're good. Also, I just jumped. Went from 60 to 88, like super quick. There's a level.
Kelly says hi.
Hi, Kelly.
The range been reduced significantly? I think the range was reduced. Wow, you need to be much closer, I guess,
Closer for what?
to get XP.
Oh.
Yeah, the range is like really small now. Alright, well, I'll try to go slow enough that everything dies before it can attack us.
Welcome to my swamp. Why not take a little step? Your body shall not go to waste.
And the end accelerates combat.
12,000 gold behind. Hey, you can wear the new armor.
Yep. Okay, I left 12,000 gold behind.
No, I did.
Oh,
Okay. So, you gained 2 levels in that?
yes.
Okay, so we're gonna do... a level 9. Oh, I know what I need to do. We gotta switch which, I need to use Doriani's so that I can get an additional revival. Okay. This area is 205% increased experience gain.
Okay.
I could get used to this.
To try to stay close.
Yep. Oh Jesus, my XP is just flying. Another 2 levels.
Then we got another couple of maps to do, and then we can do another one.
There's 3 levels.
I killed all these.
Four levels.
There's a reason I searched for these. That's good enough. How do you get the origin stuff? When you're exploring the Infinite Atlas, there are some places that have these beams coming out, and they're all boss fight. They're not the towers, but any of the other ones are like boss fights that give you keys. So the different colors give you different keys to different areas. Okay. Do this one. And these two maps that we're gonna do should still be decent experience.
Okay.
But the one we do after it's gonna be a lot of experience for you. Because that was a tier 9 map that we did. We're doing tier 15s now.
Yep, it's still decent experience. There's a level. Perfect orb of augmentation.
This is also a 200% delirious map, so... Oh, I didn't survive it. God damn it. Oh wait, I've got
another desire.
I forgot. We did an extra revival. Okay, I gotta be more careful. Every once in a while, there's something that can just one-shot me. I don't understand it. On the other hand, I'm one-shotting everything else, so...
Another level. Damn it! I died.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna find the boss quick. So that we can...
I got hung up on a rock.
move on to the next one that's not 200% delirious, because that is not... That's a lot.
Yeah. Grab back in his restroom while you're doing that.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, I'm just, since I'm in here trying to find the stuff I need for this. I want to do the temple at some point. So just had two temple gemstone thingies. And I think that's everything. Oh no, there's the league mechanic, which could be some very valuable stuff. So I'm gonna check it, and then I'll hop out and we'll go to the next map.
Yep, no worries.
An annulment. Those have gotten very expensive. They're like the same as a divine now, almost. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna about to spawn out of here.
Once I stood tall. Today, I rise and
Yeah, I think as you get closer to level with me, the closeness you need to be to get XP expands.
That makes sense. Otherwise, yeah. If all I do was stand at the beginning, it would be kind of cheating to get that high, I suppose.
So as long as you've got mind over matter and
I don't know.
Eldritch Battery, your defenses, you know, and resists. Your defenses are pretty well set. Then it's just scale as much.
Let's give it a ring, see what shakes loose.
Mind over matter?
Yeah.
Yes, I have that.
Okay. Then your defense, that and resist is defenses. So you want as much mana as you can get.
Yep.
I'm sitting around 6,000 and it feels relatively comfortable, except for those weird one-shots I get.
I'm only at 3,000.
Well, when we get you some more...
But I'm also not wearing
higher level
helmet either.
Yeah, once
That should
you're
be
around
able-
like 4,500, it starts to feel really comfortable.
And my cold resist is broken. But I can wear that helmet that I was wearing on my other character now, so hopefully that'll fix it. I should go back and get it.
So what we'll do is we'll do the next Untainted Paradise. That should get you to like, I don't know, 83.
Oh no, the helmet
go?
is 70. Yeah, I'm 75. 76.
Yeah, the next Untainted Paradise should get you to like 80, 83, somewhere in there. Then we'll do the trial.
Oh yeah, I need to do that still.
Yeah, you
I need to
get
change
third
my-
on this one. Well, doing the trial is also how you change. So we'll just do the
Oh,
trial,
yeah.
and we'll do it. As a level 80 trial. You just get another level.
Yep. 77.
He keeps hitting the totems and not actually
Yeah.
hitting the thing. But that's fine. We just brute force it. Oh, I'm frozen. If you pause, it'll pause while I'm frozen.
Oh, we just killed him, so.
Okay, never mind then. Don't worry about it. I see you there waiting for me to leave.
Oh, and I was texting.
Your mouse is cursored right over the maps, which you can't take until I leave.
I mean, I was waiting, but then I was texting.
Okay. So this one, not only are we running it at tier 15, it is 340% increased experience gain. Which is 140% more. Ooh, should we run this at tier 16?
Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong wand.
Were you using the frost wand?
Oh, wait.
You know, you want the lightning one.
Yep, you're right. Walking. Make sure I get this
Did
set
you
right.
lock both your scepter and your wand?
Walking, both scepter and wand. Okay. Oh. Now I have this. That didn't really help much. It only had like 400 mana.
This
me
one's
throw some points in.
27% pack size. Ooh, 32% increased pack size. 36% increased pack size. A 9% increased pack size. And 37%. Oh no, this is this item rarity, not. Okay, we're gonna do this one.
All right.
Ready?
think so. Level.
Once you're level, like, I mean, if you're level 90, you can use everything. But once you're, like, level 84, 85, there's not very much gear you can't wear.
Yeah. Level. So ridiculous. Oh, I should go get the gems
Another
off my
level.
old character. Yeah, another level.
What?
Those gems that allow me to cast more totems.
Oh, yeah, you can use the spirit gems. I'm using those. Another
Level.
Until
Oh,
your paradises are
81.
great. Well, I've gained 5% of my level 96.
Yeah. Level.
We leveled at the same time.
Yep.
You only got to 82. There are still more monsters here, though. There's no more rares, but there are more monsters.
Almost 83. There it is.
Still more than 50 monsters left.
There's still way south. Way south.
Oh, yeah. You're getting really close to being 84. Which does that mean that you would be above your other character?
No, my other character's 88.
88. You'd be really close though.
Yeah. Only one monster remains.
Yep. All right. We'll call this good.
All right, let me do this real quick.
I think it's far upper right. Breaking you out.
Still stuck at 4.
So you got 466. Oh, when you switch classes, it's going to very help. And also, did you put Archmage on? It's a skill.
Archmage.
Okay. Did you quality your Archmage?
Nope.
Because that'll take
What was that again?
the gem cutters.
Gem cutters?
Yep. That'll reduce it enough.
4.
How much are they taking each? You can tell how much they cost each when you hit the arrow
60
on.
spirit.
So 60 spirit. Oh, yours are using less than mine? You hit the right arrow on spell totem.
Spirit reservation 60.
How
I have
is yours?
382.
Oh, you only have 382?
Well, there's 466. Like, I saw after casting 4, I still have 142 left. There's got to be a
Oh,
skill in.
you need to upgrade Spell Totem. Spell Totem needs to be level 23. Um, after everything. So it's getting how many levels? 2 levels right now?
Okay, so what's the max I can do?
How many? So if you cursor over Spell Totem, it's getting plus 2 levels from global modifiers.
Yep, plus 9% quality from global, plus the 20%.
Yeah. So well,
Limit to
it's not
totems.
quality; it's total level that matters for this.
Okay.
So you should be able to do a level 19 at your level, and so then we'd need 6 more. I think you have to unsocket it to quality it.
Okay, what do I need to do?
It's not a spirit one, it's a regular one. The 19 regular ones should be like a couple of Exalt. 20s are expensive, the 19s are not super expensive. And there's uncut gems as a tab on the left. Alright, you search is fine too. Not spirit gem.
Not spirit.
I don't know how expensive those are, but they shouldn't be.
I need one more level and a little more strength. I need 4 more strength.
Yeah, so you can turn any one int into strength.
There's something I'm missing on the tree, though?
You're looking at the one that has points at the bottom, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about those points. Switch to the
I haven't
next
put anything
tree.
in there.
Medium step 2. He takes them out, and now you'll see there should be more. On the left there, you see there's a little bit more.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. Most of it's the same.
I don't know. Okay.
So,
Right.
yeah. You can get plus to spell skills on your amulet. Is my old amulet still trying to be sold?
But whatever we do, I just want to get one more level.
Well, you can get levels in the trial.
Oh, true. Carry this with me. Do you want to go just do the trial then?
Should I just give you this 200 divine amulet?
I mean, I can give it back.
That's what I was using until I switched to a magic mind one. So that's what level does it get your spell gem to?
4 levels.
You've got 4 total levels, so it's
Level 21.
yeah. So
I need
in
to
one
get
level,
to-
when you can use the 19 skill gem, then you should be able to do 6 totems.
Okay.
Also, you're gonna want to quality everything that you can. So every skill gem, archmage, spell totem itself, your mana tempest, your frost bomb, and the elemental weakness.
I don't have that on here yet. Otherwise, everything's 20.
Okay. And then I have my thing set up to do the trial. So if I just grab a fragment,
Lead the way.
we can do the.
I still also need to do a 7 or more rune one.
Okay, so this is bosses take 20% more damage, 46% increased maximum honor. Ooh, this is only 27% honor resistance. Literally, I have that does nothing. Okay, I need to find more maximum honor. This is not the
Okay.
one I thought. Or not maximum honor resistance. Other fragments, no. Where did I put relics? Resistance.
How can I tell if something's using one of the weapon sets skill points?
Red versus green.
No, but like if I've used it accidentally on, say, this one.
Well, so you can't use it in the middle of a thing. It can only be on the end. A skill set one can't bridge.
Oh, so I couldn't go after a green. So if I use green here, it won't let me select that.
As not, yeah. Once you do something as green, everything after it has to be green. So the
Gotcha.
intelligence one that you cursored over, if you turn that green, not only would everything on the right have to be green, but everything in the lower left has to be green. Everything at the bottom has to be green.
Okay.
Everything.
I'm just trying to figure out. It says I only have 2 greens left. It doesn't look, this isn't active, right?
I mean, that's on.
So I have put a point in, point in, point in, point in.
Turn off the guide.
How do you turn it off?
Just select none.
None.
Yeah, they're selected.
Oh, okay. Trying to figure out where to put my 2 extras then. Maybe I don't have one.
Oh, right in that. No, right there. Go in the back. Back. Up. Right in the middle. Up. Middle. To the right. Middle. Right. No, right there in the middle. Those things. There's the middle one and the one on the left. It wants you to have. Put the guide back on.
Oh, there and there. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you have the points. You just put them in. You don't need to
Yeah,
leave.
but don't I need to have... Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I thought I had to have 1 point to do it.
Count at least one of bosses take increased damage or maximum these are dirt cheap. I'm just buying a couple of things to get.
Yep.
No sticky fingers, you hear?
Allocates Paragon? What does that mean?
So Paragon is a skill in a tree. If you look at your passive tree and you look to the lower right, you see that glowy thing right under the thing. That's Paragon. It's technically a skill that's not on the tree. It's a hidden one. There's another one right where your cursor is, and they're all over the place. Hidden ones. And you can anoint your amulet, which gives you you can put any passive skill that's on the tree on your amulet. We put on one that's worth like 5 div to put on. Let's make sure this says... Okay. 46% increased maximum honor. Bosses take 55% increased damage. And 88% honor resistance, which is more than we need, but that's fine. Okay.
This better be worth it.
So you should have a decent chunk of maximum honor.
8100, almost 82.
That's pretty close to my 10,000.
Yeah. Feel like I can contribute now.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the water. You didn't take any damage. You don't need to restore honor. Okay.
Yep. Oh, I took a little bit of damage.
Relish your mortality. That was close.
And we're not gonna have much sacred water, but we're gonna go to the merchant and just see if he's gonna be nice to us. Or she.
Good riddance.
This build is also very good at doing this.
Yeah.
Because you can throw your totems up front. It's a gauntlet trial.
I'll let you go.
Pat made new jewels. I have to check them once I am out of the gauntlet trial. We also don't technically need the Grand Spectrum jewels. If you have another way to get
The spirit.
yeah, get the spirit or get the cost down, which
Yes, the while.
they recommend putting on a helmet or body armor that reduces the spirit cost. Do boon of scrying. It's very nice to be able to see an extra room ahead. Yeah, we're gonna do this way. Another gauntlet trial. Oh, that was me. I got stuck on a guy, and he shot me in the face.
Well, don't do that.
I'll try to do that next time. With 8,000, like, we should be fine.
This is for 4, right? Not just 3?
Yes, if we only get 3, we will get 3. When we do the boss for 3, you will get 3. But it will let us continue on to 4. Get stuck on you.
My bad. My bad. There's a level.
There you go. Now you can upgrade your... we don't have enough sacred water because of the cost. I hate that. Okay, I'm gonna go back through and see if
There's
any of the
6.
things we killed Drop any sacred water. Oh, there we go. 8. That's enough.
Just enough.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Make sure you back up. Never mind.
For what? That was ridiculous.
Succeed.
Yeah, I forgot. Bosses take 50% more damage.
And both of us having these now, like, I'm contributing a little.
Yeah, once you change your ascendancies, which you'll be able to do at the next guy, after the
Yeah.
next boss. Alright, this is going to be a really bad Sacred Water run.
That's fine.
Well, Sacred Water is very important for getting... being able to buy stuff at merchants and stuff, but we're just getting screwed.
Impressive endurance.
The nice thing about this build versus the other build is because of the way it chains,
That was
it
close.
goes off the screen.
Yeah. Definitely having a little bit of mana issues.
I would give anything for a sip.
Getting more mana will help you with mana issues.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, okay, what I meant by that is because having more mana helps with like percentage mana regen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like your character's not even using the right ascendancy yet, and look how, like, that's you. You're
Yeah,
not
it
even
is.
using the right ascendancy. Like, would you do better on the right ascendancy? Absolutely. You'll be able to figure that
That's
out very
so
shortly.
respectable, yeah.
Because this ascendancy is critical for the way that the characters build.
Uh,
Give anything for a sip.
I was gonna go to this, but I don't want the minor affliction there. So we're gonna go to the merchant. And of course, it's another gauntlet trial.
Stop picking gauntlet trails.
I pick based on what it's going to do to the run, not based on what type of room it is.
I know.
Which a lot of people will pick kind of both.
Yeah, mine takes about 2 shots on some of these smaller guys.
Rest a while.
Not anymore.
Onward. We will succeed.
Ornate dagger. Nice.
My favorite boon, ornate dagger.
The ritual has
That was
been
hard.
disrupted. An oasis in the desert. Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Now, with them taking 50% more damage and us dealing 50% more damage, these should die
Yeah.
fast.
Be light on your feet.
Jesus.
That was an impressive display.
Okay, so you can talk to Balbala right here and choose change ascendancy. Choose Gemling Legionnaire. Click change. So now you're the right ascendancy. You still only have half the points. But these are some of the most important points.
Okay.
Go to the left, the quality of skills, and go up and up, and the top one there. So you see how it says gems give an additional quality? Now look at
Yeah.
your gems. And hold Alt to see what quality is doing. And see how it's got blue text? That blue
Oh,
text
yeah.
is specifically from your ascendancy.
Oh, wow. You have 19% increased cast speed for summon totem. Like it.
Well, but also look at what Arc does now. That's
With
the
hits for each
multiplicative
remaining
damage.
chain. Yeah.
That's the multiplicative damage. Oh, I didn't look at the jewels. Did you do 5? You crafted perfect jewels.
What?
Val crafted perfect jewels.
Oh,
Critical hit chance, double crit damage, cold damage. Oh, it's not perfect for me because cold damage. Spell damage is perfect for me though. Yeah, that's a lot of crit damage. Crit. How much did it cost you to craft those though? So the build is basically online for you.
Yep.
Impressive endurance. The ritual has
Yeah,
been
you did one of those
disrupted.
all on your own.
Yeah.
The gauntlet trial.
I shall aid you.
Don't have enough.
For what?
I guess it doesn't even matter. I would need 3 more to do anything. There is one that I wouldn't mind. I'm just gonna see if anything dropped any. To buy something from the merchant.
Yeah.
Oh,
That sucks.
cold damage is good for you because you're using embittered on your links. Yeah, that's true. You're using embittered already. I am not, so therefore, I didn't even see what kind of trial this was.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect. Jesus.
Now you do have to remember you are technically wearing an amulet I was trying to sell for 200 divine. You didn't sell for 200
Yeah.
divine, so it's not worth 200 divine.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh, I know. I'm not arguing that.
I'm also trying to sell one for 350 divine right now, so. Got hit again. Something.
Impressive endurance. Let's plan.
There was a bronze key back there, if that matters to you.
Serve you.
Nope. Bronze ones are garbage.
This is 3, right?
First watch
Yep.
that stinger. So tough a dance.
What? What?
The end of the drive.
Yeah, as long as we make it to the next boss, I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem.
Perhaps you
Yeah, I don't think so.
them, if you can find them.
So you touch this thing and you should have 3.
Let's plan.
So now where do I want to go?
Onward. Use that.
Probably this left fork here.
Yeah, and you do the intelligence one. So go left. Allocate the one that says intelligence. Yeah, you click on the middle one, and then you get to pick one.
Yeah.
So now +2 to level. So what is your arc now? Level is your arc?
25.
Oh, but it's only level 14 gem. You could be using level 19 gem right now on arc.
Maybe there's a reason I bought 2.
Take arc out of the gem, or actually, just,
Oh,
you can find it in the. Go to elemental as well. It's easier if you just take it out. Go click on equip gems. Now what level is
30.
it? So mine's level 32. So you're only 2 levels behind me. 1 from the actual gem and no, you should be more. Wait, am I 33 now? Yeah, I'm 33.
Yep, 30.
I'm 33. So I've got 1 from my amulet and then 2 from the gem itself because my gem is corrupted to level 21.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Can that really be him?
That's a little bit of a increase in damage.
Sarok. The Tempora.
Val's is 34. Yeah, it's because you've got a +4 amulet. I think you killed 2 of the 3 rares.
Overcome.
I did. Silver key? Does that matter?
No.
No, mine. Yes. Arl is strong. Arl kill.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Somehow I now have 10,000 honor.
We took a thing that gives more maximum honor.
Valhalla thinks
Uh.
it can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. He refused to be imprisoned. Stand tall. A moment of respite. The ritual has been disrupted.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Do not allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
So this isn't a particularly good run. Like, we could have way more positive bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not a terrible run. It's not a particularly
And we're
good
making
run.
it through. That's the main thing,
Stand tall.
right?
Well, yeah,
Like,
we're making it through, considering it's not a particularly good run.
yeah.
That's how good these characters are at this mechanic.
An oasis in the desert.
You happy with switching characters?
Yeah.
Swift magnificence.
Might as well restore honor and get as much back as we can.
Yeah.
We're only 2 rooms away from the boss.
Shit's about to go down.
Oh, room types are unknown.
Trial was the beginning.
It's too bad we won't know the room types of the boss room that's after this.
Right.
Shadow must be destroyed. Impressive endurance.
I'm currently sitting at more more honor than I started with. Not just maximum,
Okay,
but
so
just in
this
general.
boss
honor.
has a couple of mechanics. When he pauses time, which he will, he puts little circles on the ground. We have to activate every circle,
Your fate.
Yeah.
or we die. There's no, it's at one shot. Okay, he never did it. We just phased him.
was it?
What boss?
Good on ya.
So click this thing in the middle, and you'll have all 4 points.
Where am I going with this one?
That gem studded.
But
So, with gem studded, you want to make sure all your support gems are equal. And so what you do is whatever support gems it tells you to be using in the guide,
use those.
you use those, but also put in more skills that you're not using and fill it up with junk supports to even things out.
Okay.
So we only have 2 gold. I'm gonna see if there's a prime. Royal time lost. There's gold time lost. These can be valuable. Oh, okay. So we got the 1 time lost. So Arcanist next. And we got 9 silvers. Are there any silver time losts? Do you see any silver time losts?
Nothing this way.
Okay. I don't even care about these bronze ones. And then these can have some value. They usually don't have a ton of value. Not the dropped ones. And we're done.
All right, I got about 45 minutes left. Then I gotta hop off.
Okay, well, let's like you go ahead and run more of your maps.
Yep. What was the thing that you were searching for that got us good experience?
Untainted Paradises. They're unique
Is there
maps.
anything?
You can
Oh,
search in the
gotcha.
upper left for Untainted, and then you do Untainted and hit Enter. Looks like there was one there. Is there a misspelling? Yeah, what is that lit up? Oh, no,
There's a
that's
headland.
mountain. Oh. Untainted. It's so blurry, it looked like
Yeah.
a typo. Yeah, if hitting enter doesn't find anything, then nothing that you have has one of them.
Okay.
You just gotta keep exploring. I don't know if Untainted Paradises can be in the water out here. So if you want to look for them, you'd have to run something else.
That's fine.
Yeah, I didn't place anything. That's you one-shotting everything. 3 Chaos Orbs is pretty good. And I'd use the Verisium on that. None of the skill gems are ever worth anything.
Oh, I didn't bring any.
You want me to use some on it?
Sure.
Turn it into something that's also not worth anything. So what I usually do is the Verisium, the liquid Verisium, I stick it in the lower right corner of my inventory, and I just never pull that stuff out.
Smart.
Different directions.
Yeah, it's the bad direction, so
The bad direction?
yeah.
Oh,
Dead
okay.
end over there.
You also shouldn't really have any issues with the bosses. If you had that boss fight ready for in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what we should do.
Oh, Abyss Tablet. I think that my magic find applies to chests if I open the chests. I think.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
And you should be opening all chests.
I don't know.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, this guy. What guy?
Yeah, that's what you deserve, you jerk.
Oh, he finally just dropped his stuff. What did he drop?
Something red.
Waystone?
Waystone. Trying to change directions.
Yeah, you have a quest to go to the middle tower. Travel to the origin tower. Does it not let you get to that one?
No, because I have to get closer.
Oh, it looked like you had it. There you go, 85. Almost caught up already.
Almost.
And I keep putting my... You're moving faster than me. And so also on the back side of this tower that we're going
There's
to,
two things you have to go get to unlock an area. Right?
No, well, I mean, yes, but that's not what I was going to say.
Oh, sorry.
There's a second entrance to the tower on the back side that's something's legacy or whatever. And that gets you a free skill point. So
Oh, wow.
the deal with that is the first person to get 100 and then go there sacrifices their characters. The character is just straight deleted. But
Oh, really?
when they do that, everybody gets a free skill point from that point on. And their name gets immortalized as the person who sacrificed themselves.
Boss.
How are you going to make it there before they're dead?
I'm not that quick.
I mean, they were almost dead by the time I got there.
Now I have to go to these back ones.
Yeah, so you'd go to the back two. Those give you the key for the tower.
Yep.
But you see the other waypoint on the back of this tower?
Oh, right there.
Something of the Chosen. Of the Chosen?
Side of the Chosen.
Yeah. I like how you moved the portal and then ran to where the portal was before you moved it.
Shush. Alright, so and you have to go separate paths, right?
Yeah,
Because
they're
I'm
not.
crossing over.
Yeah, they're not connected, unfortunately.
Oh, it's didn't realize that.
Rare
Actually, you know
unique
what?
item. It never gives me anything good, but it
I want to
still
speed
better
run
than-
this like that.
Okay. That is fair. I'm just laying on the ground over here. Don't worry about me.
Did you go down? Oh, you just fell over.
Yeah, I just fell over. But I was trying to run to keep up with you. You're so fast. You're better at this game than I am.
Oh, whatever.
I mean, you are. I'm barely keeping up with you. No, I didn't get your Discord message. I can't hear you. I think today's been a successful run.
I'd say so.
You finished your axe in Path of Exile 1, and we got you 4 points. Which, honestly, if you had already swapped ascendancies, and if you were more familiar with what routes make sense for succeeding, and even without it, really, I think you could have done that, the last 2 points on your own.
What?
No.
Dumb. Boss.
Yeah, so you're just finding everything before I even get there. You also have an empty socket. You should put an iron rune in your chest plate quick. That will have changed the amount of mana you have now.
Almost a 4,000.
Yeah, I think 4,000, 4,500 is where it starts to feel really comfortable. but you're already doing really well. Like you're the only difference between me and you is I'm running 6 mod corrupted maps, and you're running 4 mod maps. That's not that big of a difference.
How do I make them 6?
Exalt them. Exalts are so cheap. You just throw 2 exalts on until they have 6. And then you can Valorb them to make them possibly 8 mod or possibly tier 16s. Or you can choose not to Valorb them if you don't feel like it.
See what happens. Oh, and I should be using tablets too. Maybe get more. I sold most of mine off.
Yeah, I need to go through my tablets again and see if I have any valuable ones. I've got like a whole tab of a couple of them.
Once we see a 7, I'm just gonna skip these 2.
I'm looking at them just to see, because if it's like
Oh, yeah.
1 or 2 divines.
Oh shit! I died. 0 attempts remaining.
Yeah, that's the downside of doing 6 mod is you don't have you only have the 1 attempt.
You mean I have to slow down a little bit?
It kind of depends on what mods the map rolled.
Well, I valved all these too, so I guess technically they're 8 mods.
No. So Voling can have a couple different options. It can do nothing. It can lower the tier. It can increase the tier. It can make it 8 mod. I think those are the 4 options.
Okay. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what happened to each of these.
And if you've done enough of Doriani's quests, you can make it so that you have 2 attempts even on these. Which is nice because then you do the 1 attempt, and if you die, you know it'll slow down.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm still lagging behind here. I'm not even gonna put any totems down.
Come on, stop playing with your cannon.
So on the boss, you can definitely feel the... Oh, but look at that. Like, I didn't throw anything down the last half of that map.
Yeah, that's definitely done pretty good.
And, like, I still die randomly, and I don't know why. It happens.
Yeah.
What I should start doing is every time I die, look at what map mods were on that map, and see if there's like, oh yeah, this mod is getting me killed.
See if there's a weakness that you need to avoid.
Yeah, it's something to avoid or work around. But then I also have to pay attention to what the mods are on the map that I'm running.
Yeah. Boss.
Should I throw more tier 15 waystones? I'm up to 318 tier 15
Jesus.
waystones.
Probably wouldn't hurt at some point.
The guild stash is getting an injection of 15s. There are now 51. So other than the amulet, which you can get a similar amulet for just maybe 5 div. We spent about a div on the split personality. We spent it in chaos, but it was about a div.
Yeah.
Maybe even only half a div. You do have 15 div worth of the whatever they're called, jewels.
Jewels.
Those aren't strictly necessary. There's other ways to get the spirit you need. But they are nice.
Yeah.
And the rest of your gear, what do you have, like 3 div worth of gear, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah.
And you're doing 6 mod plus tier 15 maps with, like, no problem.
Yeah, it's going actually
Like,
pretty
minimal
smoothly.
problem. You died the one time.
Yeah. One time.
So then what you do is you start looking for upgrades that have a little bit of magic find. I would say try to get 100 magic find.
That kind of the good sweet spot.
Yeah,
Or it's
because
not
then
too
you're not
expensive.
looking for super high rolls. You can get close to 100 magic find by getting a. So my ring. Is more than what you would need. You could get one that doesn't have everything, but it's a double rarity ring. Rarity is a prefix and a suffix.
Yeah.
And I spent 200 div on that ring.
Jeez.
And then I spent 7 div on a Calandra's Touch, which copies the ring that's in your other
Oh.
ring. So I'm effectively wearing 2 of those,
Yeah.
but the second one only cost me 7 div. But you could get a ring that's close to what I said with the magic find and a Calandra's Touch for maybe 20 div total.
I am about that right now.
And here's a 6. Oh, it's not worth anything. The one thing is you end up losing the other mana ring you're using.
Oh, yeah.
And so that ring doesn't have any other stats. So like the one I have is also solving a bunch of resists. It's got 15 to all res. So I get 30 all res from it because it's on both ring slots. And 40 fire res. So like it's doubling, or it's taking care of practically all of my fire res on just that ring and helping with my other resistances.
Oh, gotcha.
And it's got the 2% manas and a flat mana. So that's why it costs so much. 2% manas, flat mana, and resists.
Oh. That's why the 200 do.
Yeah. So if you wanted to go for one that has 1% mana, flat mana, double, I bet you could get one and less resistances on it.
Yeah, boss fight.
I bet you could get one for 10 div or so. Maybe not as much magic find either. And so that gives me 35 magic find on that ring, which means with the other thing being Climber's Touch,
70.
that's 70 on the rings. Then you only need to find room for 30 on your gloves, your boots, your helmet, your amulet.
Oh, that's not, yeah, that's not bad at all.
And that'll get you to the 100 mark, which I think is like the sweet spot. And then Radika's Flow.
There it is.
6 with the
That's 6.
3 greater chaos orbs is
Basically,
basically
divine.
div.
Jesus. Things are popping up and then just instant dying.
I was hoping I would also get it.
Would have been nice.
So one thing that a lot of people do is, here's the boss fight, is they'll use the amulet that gives you Archmage as on an amulet. Then it doesn't reserve spirit, so
Yep.
that reduces the amount of spirit you need, but it doesn't gain the benefit from your the alternate quality of your class, and that is like 50% less damage, but that opens up space for less spirit gear, which means you can do more mana gear,
Yeah.
which you can make up for that damage loss. So here's where you don't want to get hit by a train.
I was wondering what the hell that thing was.
It's the game running a train on you.
Apparently. I just noticed where the tracks were.
They glow before the train comes.
Yep.
Honestly, you probably could survive being hit, but it knocks you down. And so if there's other guys around, it can be a problem.
Boss fight.
Okay, hopefully this is the easy boss fight, because the other one is a pain in the ass. Although we'll probably just phase skip anyways.
These bloody things even alive?
What phase?
So that's half the key. So you just gotta do that again to the other side to get the other half of the key. Yeah, you see how many maps you're getting?
Yeah.
It's like it's so map sustain is so easy once you can kill things. And if you need any alchemies, I only have 430 of them.
Just a few.
Maybe next time.
Crossfire.
I'm way behind. Oh, I got stuck outside. I'm here. Yeah, I feel like you do almost as much damage as me. What does your tooltip say for spell totem? If you go into your G key, hit the right arrow on spell totem, and then click over to arc.
44,695.8 damage per second.
And do you have all 6 totems out right now?
No, now I do, and it's 22,000, 29, 40. Yeah, 46,944.
Okay, so I'm doing 3, pretty much exactly 3 times the damage you're doing.
Jesus.
A big chunk of that's going to be once you hit 90 and can wear a level 21 skill gem, then you just buy a 21, 23. It's going to cost you like 10 div. It's worth it.
I can imagine.
Perfect jewelers.
Yeah, it didn't drop for me. All yours.
I think those are back to being worth a div.
Oh no, I got knocked over. That could have been bad.
Boss fight.
Popped out of the ground just to die. Fastest way. Yeah.
Abyss is also always worth doing because you can get an Omen of Light if you get the right Abyss.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and those are like 9-10 divine. This one didn't give it. Alright, I take it back. It's not always worth doing because in theory, if you're really focusing on something.
Then yes.
Then, well, if you're focusing on not Abyss, it wouldn't be worth doing. In theory. But it also doesn't take that long to do.
Yeah. Especially with this.
Didn't even go in the water. Or go under
Didn't need
sand
to
or
go in the
whatever.
water.
Passing right by the XP shrine?
Oh, was there an XP shrine? Huh. Yes, please.
Yeah, because if you gain more levels... 86, you're getting pretty close to the other character.
Yeah. A little over halfway through 86. Boss. Jesus.
I was casting this spell too, and
Yep. I was just a little bit quicker.
you beat me. Maybe tomorrow I'll try that wand craft, because I think I have the divines for the wand craft, and we'll see how much it does to
Yeah.
my damage.
Because you don't have the unique that they
No,
have,
because
right?
that's like 400, 500 divine. And there's
Yeah.
a step before that, at Zeri's Communion, which is another 400 divine. It lets you do low life. And frees up spirit. Actually, I don't think it frees up spirit because we're adding a debuff to the enemies. It's gonna make us survive a lot better. Yeah, that one fluke of a death.
Yeah. And I wasn't casting as much.
This
Or
is
just
2
pauses.
chaos. It's half a divine.
What was that?
This one is 2 chaos down here.
Yeah.
Shiny.
I was gonna give you the 2 chaos.
Oh, that's fine. Take them. Oh, that's 6.
Olroth Saga, 65 chaos or exalt. That's a greater chaos. That's 200 exalt. That's a. So you can just choose that greater chaos. Yeah, we'll liquid Verisium these other two, see what they turn into. No garbage. So you can just put the explosive on just the one, and then send it off.
Yeah.
Ah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So that's the speedrun way to get the most value for the least time. Technically,
Yeah.
doing the other ones can still provide some good loot, even if they don't
They
have
can
good.
drop other things.
Right. But chances are you'll do better just rushing through. At least that's the theory. Okay, don't slam me, Mr. Head Crusher. Were you trying to rush to the boss and then call it after the boss?
Yeah, we're so close.
4 maps away.
Yep.
And I would argue you should probably get the extra skill point too, before you forget. Oh, there's divine for you.
That'll stop and pick up.
Yeah, I am also using the strictest filter that Filter Blade
Yeah, I should. Get off
shows.
me.
Oh, I got knocked down.
Awesome.
Good thing your totems were up. I think you're literally just literally faster than me.
I do have the movement speed on the totems.
The movement speed on totems.
Or not on totems, on my boots.
Yeah, my movement speed is 34%. If you hit C and scroll to the very bottom, you can see what your movement speed is. I don't think it's movement speed.
26%, yeah.
I think it's just the way that you move. Like you dodge roll into sprinting more, which means you might risk getting knocked down more. Which could come back to bite you.
Yeah.
But
Jesus.
yeah,
Yeah, we gotta do this.
you don't have to.
Yeah, we have to.
Our builds are very good at it.
Yes, that's why I say we pretty much have to. Hey, there's another level. 87.
So you're only one level away. And earlier today you were not even 65. You were 63.
I was 63, yep.
There's rune for you.
Greater chaos.
There's a boss fight.
My time has come. Now you die.
What boss fight? Kill it before I can get here. Oh, almost found out if I could tank that. Ah, damn it, there, backfired. Watch out.
Oh, got hit.
Did you?
Yep.
Now our feelings, eh?
Got hit by a train. There it is.
Took it like a champ.
Won't let you or anyone else stop me now.
Ooh,
Another
divine.
divine. You got both pieces?
Yes.
Yeah, can you get to that? Okay, perfect. And this is where you find out that this just sacrifices your character. I mean, wait, I'm
You
supposed to wait until
son of
after.
a bitch. You're just waiting at the bottom of the elevator to harvest everything.
Yeah. Somewhere it says who sacrificed themselves. But that's another
Okay.
skill point.
Yeah, that's nice.
And you can come here on your other character now and get it.
Oh yeah, because it's unlocked.
Yeah, the atlas is shared, so.
All right. What is it? What? How hard is the middle, or like the boss fight in here?
Well, at our power level, about 3 seconds.
Cool. While we're here, might as well, right?
Yep. So first you have to forge the key. This is the annoying part. You go to the bottom, into the origin engine, and you forge the key. Drag it out of here.
Good. Now. Stand back.
Yeah.
And then you come back out, and then we go around. And for future boss fights, you can buy the key pre-made. So you don't have to go down there. But it's slightly cheaper to buy the 2 pieces.
Oh really?
Yeah. Not much cheaper. Here's the guy that we fought before. Or that stole a thing after we fought the guy. He's trying to steal another thing.
No. Oh shit. That was pretty cool.
Yep. This is new for this league.
Redemption. Behold, of virtue and compassion.
Ready for phase 2?
The enemy returns. This world must be purged. Divinities.
I mean, at some point you should fight this on a character that isn't so overpowered so that you can see what the mechanics are.
Yeah, true.
It must be protected at all costs, for it is divinity itself.
Really? That's all you could fork over for me?
Well, you do get something else. See all these question marks? Click on one of them.
Yeah.
So you could activate that tower, and that just completed all the rest of the maps in this area.
Oh fuck! I just wasted that. I should have
So
picked somewhere else.
somewhere that you've barely touched.
Yeah.
Um,
Now I can go find, like, there's one right there, right?
so those are either the key for the last arbiter or this arbiter. I don't remember which or which. But
Yeah.
yeah, you just go around the atlas finding keys, or you can buy them. It's about 5 div for a set.
What are they called?
Divinity something divinity. No, they're in the currency market. You look at Angie and you look under fragments. So there's the origin cradle. If you click fragments, origin cradle, origin spark, those are the 2 individual pieces. Origin core is the same, it's just with them already combined. So the cradle is now 3.5-ish.
Yeah.
You'd have to spend 4. Yeah, no, it's not really necessarily worth.
4 for that. And spark. Also 4.
So they're about 8 div now. How much was the to combined one? It would have cost you 8 div.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 6 of one, half dozen the other.
When you're buying them one at a time, yes. If you bought 2 at once, you would have saved
A little bit.
a little bit, yeah.
I just go back through here, or do I have to reactivate
You
it?
have to recreate the zone. You want to try one on your own?
Yeah, why not?
The nice thing about these boss fights is you've got unlimited attempts, and yeah, I can come help you if you struggle.
If I struggle, yeah. Come on, let me skip.
Nope, no skipping.
I've already seen this literally seconds ago.
Yep, you done phase 1 already? You just have to dodge stuff until phase 2 hits. Oh yeah, your totems can block for you.
This is Operation Totem Shield. Ooh!
There you go. Yeah, you've got this.
Look at that,
done.
that explodey followed up by the spear thing. That was a little sketch.
What did he drop? There he is.
Ancient leggings. All right, so then
Those ones give you
this-
flight. So yeah,
that'll clear
that'll
this
do that
whole
corner.
area.
No, it'll clear to the lower right area. So yeah, that area that you've got there.
I think this one's a little more valuable. 121 skill points to put in.
So if you do all of them, you get the entire tree.
Yep.
So if you wanted to, you could just farm for some divines, keep buying those. It only takes you I think 3 more, and complete them all for you. Except for there are a couple more maps on the edge that are tower maps. Those tower maps are nice for a couple of reasons. The tower maps allow you to go up on one side of the tower and down the other, so you can not have to go like the long way around.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
But,
just gonna dump these in, and then I'm gonna hop off here.
Sounds good. I'll
Oh, I thought you just left. I'm like, oh,
I left
why
on
do
my
you
second
too?
account because I have two computers,
it's-
so how much are perfects worth right now? Half a div. Not a quarter div. They're not really worth that much.
Oh, I got so many points to put in.
If you want to get XP faster when you're looking at tablets, find the ones that say increased experience.
Okay,
That's all
tablets?
That's all I was doing. Well, yeah, when you're no tablets, when you're doing putting the tablets in for the
Oh.
maps.
Gotcha.
Any of the tablets can roll increased experience, so no matter what you're doing, you can grab ones that have more experience, and that'll help you level up a little bit faster. Because if you have 3 that have increased experience, that's like 50% more experience. So, anyway,
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that.
so
It was fun playing with you.
yeah,
We need to figure out, talk with Kelly what we talked about for the weekend.
yeah. Well, I'll talk with her, and then I'll probably send you a text later tonight. So.
All right, sounds good.
And thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. And I should be back on tomorrow. And keep plugging away at this. And have a good evening.